Yeah, we're gonna learn how to do something today. I'm gonna learn a new skill today. That's not yelling as loud as I normally do. We're gonna learn how to talk a little bit quieter today, I think. I'm gonna try to stay close to my mic and not scream a bunch into it, even when I get excited, chat. That's gonna be the goal for today. Well, aren't you early, don't you, Lee? Maybe a little bit. I love that people aren't taking the first. That's crazy. There it is. Congratulations, Ashton, on the first.
Hi,
Holy
Ori.
hell.
Wow.
Hi, Moonchi. How's it going? I saw 3 chat messages before.
How did I do that?
Realistically, 4. Before first got redeemed. I presume a lot of people just come in and just assume that first has been redeemed. It's really funny. Thank you for some lurks. Hi, Moonchi. Hi, Sherms. Hi, Ashton. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Zero. How's it going? Hi, Moonchi. Me and Sherms died a dumb death. I heard something about that. What's up, Moonboy? How's it going? Chat, this is a normal amount of early. Don't make this sound surprising. Gosh dang it. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad. I'm gonna try to talk a little bit quieter. I don't know. Okay. Weird tangent for the middle for nothing. I did assume I had thought right before you said something. That's hilarious. I am very interested in like it's really hard for me to tell like what I sound like. You know what I mean? Like I spend so much time on this side of the camera that it's not very often that I can see on the other side of the camera to see like what I sound like, what my voice sounds like. I should probably go back and watch my VODs.
Ori, are you sleep deprived? Sick?
No. I'm speaking quietly on purpose. But I really want to. What's up, Vortex? How's it going? I want to go back and watch my VODs again because I can't remember like what I sound like, and for the sake of like viewability and like engagement and things like that, I'm very curious in like crafting what I sound like, for lack of a better term, like customizing the way that I sound and things like that. And I want to practice being able to talk a little bit quieter, if that makes sense, or maybe even like controlling my volume, my pitch, and things like that. As many people are going to be extremely surprised to hear me say, I can sometimes get very loud without, not on purpose. Crazy, I know. Everybody gasp. And I want to be more in control of how loud I'm speaking. What's up, Vortex? How you doing? Speaking quietly on purpose. That's code for Piper is asleep. Yep, Piper's asleep right now. I don't want to wake Piper up. That's a problem. Shrimps got random by tumbleweed. That's so unfortunate. You got launched by a tornado and hugged a cactus. Hey, Okie Cactus would be thumbs up. We love the chaos as is. I do love the chaos. However, okay, there's a really weird thing in my head that I've been trying to think about, and there's like this underground genre for Twitch, in my opinion, right? Like you have like, obviously you have gaming, we have like game dev, we have gaming, we have multiplayer games versus single player games, but below all of that, if you go a step below that, on a deeper level, there's like cozy versus chaotic streams. You know what I mean? There's streams that you can leave on in the background, and there's streams that grab your attention. There are streams that are high energy enough to be like a YouTube video even without the edits. You know what I mean? There's like a subgenre to the way that streams function. And I don't know what I want to do. Like, I know that I'm like a hyper and chaotic person, don't get me wrong, but I also don't think I can keep that up for like 5 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's something that's like sustainable to me. And I feel like it would be best to be in one of those brackets like most of the time. You know what I mean? To be consistent, right? Because like, for instance, if you want to like second monitor me, then my periodic screaming probably makes me not very good at being second monitored. If that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Am I overthinking this? Yes. However, I'm gonna overthink myself into a solution. Actually, this is a funny thought that I completely forgot to say out loud at any point in time. One of the things I was thinking about that I thought was really funny is I'm like, yellows and oranges overthink, but I feel like oranges overthink into a solution, even if that solution is just not knowing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hi, Zero. How's it going? What's up, guys? Chat, are you excited for Chat Tuesdays? I have no idea what the market's in for. I have no idea what we have in the market. I do know that there are some people who have... What is the current topic? Talking about kind of just... One more time? First of all, the current topic was basically how loud I yell and what type of content as a subgenre that I have. What I was saying, Ashton, was yellow and oranges both overthink, but I feel like oranges overthink into a solution, into a convoluted solution, even if that solution doesn't actually turn into anything. Even if that solution is non-operable. It's just a solution. What happened to me when Ori suddenly scream and I have to turn down the sound a little because it's 2 a.m. here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't mind being like super energetic and hyper, but like I hate the idea that like I like go, ah, and then someone's like, what the fuck just happened? Holy hell, like they were just doing something else. You overthinking? We come back to stream for your buddy and occasionally bully him? Chat chooses chat. Oh my god, it's only now 4. Holy hell. Chat, I got the texture. I got the texture thing. I did the texture thing. It worked. I got it to work. Chat, I didn't realize, I figured out the problem. When I was 3D modeling, I was practicing a little bit of 3D modeling today, and I figured out how to do the texture that I wanted to do with the white edges and things like that. I'm so excited. Yellow's overthinking to understanding. Orange overthinking to Hello Neighbor House's solution. Rude Goldberg. Ah, yes, indeed. Rude Goldberg is a great way to describe that. I love that so much.
At Sherbert _ plays son of A.
I feel like the pipeline, right? I'm gonna use clone names because it actually makes more sense to me that way. No, I'm not actually. I'm just gonna say the colors. Construct or orange is going to think of the Rube Goldberg machine solution. The purple's gonna come in and shave off all the fat and be like, you literally took a 20-minute detour that way. We're just gonna connect these 2 pipes and we're gonna forget all that, right? And the blue comes in and puts the safety padding because they're like, you know, people will die if they walk into this, right? Bop, 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 bop. That's the pipeline to me. That's the roller coaster pipeline. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put on the funny music. I'm gonna show you guys, because I have it written down now, that we have the vote at 15 minutes. I'm gonna spend this time to show you guys the one render. Because we still have like 7 minutes. Oh, that's not there. Duh. Do I do the lamp? I think maybe we do the lamp. Let's see if we can do the lamp. Lamp. I will have to import it. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Append. Assets. Shaders. Stylize shader. Node tree. Basic stylize. Holy hell. Okay, we're getting there. Then we do... Nope. Undo that. Don't do wood. Add. Group. Basic stylize. Oh my boom. Holy shit, that actually worked. Chat, this is gonna, when I go to render this is gonna like hurt my PC really bad probably, and it's, you know how this goes. It's like over here. No? No, I'm crazy. It just can't get very dark, unfortunately, I see. That's how we do this. I think there needs to be a group there, but we'll come back and fix that another day. Okay, chat, I'm gonna hit the render button. And the PC's gonna be in a lot of pain for a little bit. Just gonna have to let it be for a little bit. Oh, hold on, I have to change it here as well. No, I did. You're struggling so much. Interesting. I don't know why you're not like that. Okay. Apologies if stream gets a little bit choppy, but we're gonna see if this does what I think it's gonna do. You know, there's a simple solution for what I'm trying to do there. And I keep not using it. And it's that if I just turn the samples down to like 32 instead of what are they at? 4,000, probably be a lot easier, but you know, I guess not. Congratulations. It is a lamp, but I'll explain to you guys why this is very exciting for me. I can't turn on the bongo yet. That's sad. Here you go, chat. We're moving to MS Paint for this. Um, What's really exciting to me about this is that this right here, this is all procedural texture, right? This gradient, all of these like edges right here, that's all completely procedural. And this is really exciting for me personally. Like I'm really happy to see this because this is the stylized like look that I wanted. I mean, it's not perfect. It probably needs a little bit of tweaking for sure. But this is it, dude. I'm so excited to see this. I don't know. I'm just really, really happy. This wood texture, I could put that same thing. I could put the edge on it, right? Like I could put the edge, what's it called? That little edge gradient. So you get those like sharp white edges, kind of like what you have right here. This is obviously very pixelated because I just screenshotted a not completed render. Oh, but I'm such a big fan, dude. I'm such an actually really big fan. I'm so excited for this. This makes me feel so much better. Now I feel like we can build scenes and we just have these shaders that we can just toss on there. I don't know, dude. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Big fan. I'm excited to try more 3D modeling now. Like I can take existing renders now and give them these textures. Ah, love it. I love it here. And I can like put like hand drawn details as necessary on top of this. I've learned a little bit on how to do that. With really, really complex shapes that also have hand drawn elements, I could see it getting very complicated and being like a something that I need to kind of figure out how to do. But in many cases, like for the map chat, like for the map that I showed you guys, this right here, obviously this is hand drawn on a not hand drawn texture. So this texture, this map texture, right? That's not procedural. That's actually a PNG, right? Like I took this PNG. This is on a plane that actually extends out to like right here and right here, for instance. But it's alpha locked, so you obviously it's transparent around these sides. But this is a hand drawn image layered on top of that, right? So you have like a texture, and then you have a hand drawn texture on top of that. So I can actually slap those two things together, and that's how you get like the additional detail. I'm very excited, dude. Honestly, what we'll probably end up doing is having procedural textures like this, but also having that little like edge, like having this edge right here, this little kind of aura around the edges, and probably not make as detailed of like the roughness in the normal maps. Maybe normal maps, but probably not roughness maps and probably not metallic maps, but no promises on that. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to go about that yet. I kind of really like how rough this is, right? Like obviously like we could make the metallic and make it a little bit shinier and stuff like that. But I think I kind of like the fact that it's a little bit high roughness like all around. No promises yet. That's kind of where my head's at right now. I've been kind of hyper fixating on 3D modeling recently. It's been fun. So hello, I'm here to guess I'm probably not real. Surely, definitely not real. Yeah, Chad, how's Conquering been going? Hi, Trank. Trank, I don't know if you've been a part of Conquering, but you probably want to be. If you haven't been a part of Conquering, you probably want to be.
Sure, 18 pats.
When I say Conquering, by the way, I mean it's people going pretty well. It's been very popular recently. When I say Conquering, I mean claiming a chunk of a map of Paya. And deciding that they want to create like world there, they want to create like lore there, they want to take like I'll take an example. They want to take Chad in Central Africa, and they're like, I want to build this territory out. This doesn't immediately canonize it, but it's basically saying like, hey, I want to write here. So I don't want to compete with other people. So then in the case that it does get canonized, nobody gets like, just like forced off the map. Because if 3 people say, hey, I want to write something in France, and then one of them gets canonized, the other ones kind of become impossible, or at least they become competitive with each other. Anyways, it's a thread in the favored server under writing and fan fiction, I think, right? Yeah, writing and fan fiction. So if you go to the favored server, you go under community projects category, there's writing and fan fiction, and you can go to a thread called Conquest Scheming. Trent just got pinged there. Thank you, Hale. Fun. it doesn't make you like immediately like in something, right? Like it doesn't like hand you a continent canonically, but it does give you a way to communicate with others on what your plans are. Well, with that, chat, I think it's about time that we start this poll. I think it's poll starting time. How are you guys feeling about some poll starting? Development, yapping, multiplayer, Topia, solo. Chat, you know how this works. Oh no, I didn't reset it. Hold on. My bad. Okay, we're just gonna retype that real quick. That would have been bad. Okay, chat. You know how this poll works, I presume. Chat, if you want to vote for what we're going to do today, you can do exclamation point vote followed by red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or 1 through 6, or one of these words on the screen. There's a space after vote, just so you know. And if you do exclamation point vote followed by anything, it will eat up your cooldown, so be careful. But you can vote for any one of these things. You'll add your XP to the amount of votes that that color has. So for instance, if you do vote orange, it'll add, let's say, 100,000, 200,000 votes to this, to development right here. Whichever one wins at the end of 10 minutes will be what we do for the rest of the day today. You can vote up to twice because it's on a 5-minute cooldown and the poll is 10 minutes. I'm sorry, it doesn't add your XP anymore. It adds your level. I lied. If you might add like 20 votes to it or like 50 votes to it. I forgot we changed that, didn't we? Huh, crazy. There we go. What's Ori feeling? I don't know. I'm feeling nothing that I know how to explain, I guess.
What category is finishing Big Walk?
What category is finishing Big Walk? I think that's... Yeah, no, that is pretty exclusively multiplayer. That's going to be a tough one, though. That's going to be a tough one for multiplayer, but I would say it's multiplayer. Because remember, multiplayer is the Latocracy. Hi, already. Sorry, I'm late for stream. Welcome back, Nebs. Yappy, worky, gamey. How am I feeling today? I know that we only have a few more chances at Splitter Twins, which is going to be Utopia right here. Multiplayer is always fun. I enjoy multiplayer. I enjoy solo. I'd be definitely interested in it. I do feel a little yappy, I'm going to be honest. Like, I do feel like I've got some yap in my lungs right now.
Oh, I tied green and blue.
Are they tied? Oh my goodness. Okay, now no one ever vote again. Chat, just so you know, the way that you get XP in general, XP and like levels and stuff like that, is just by chatting, lurking. Lurking especially is pretty powerful when people are using the caravan command. I'm sure a lot of you have seen the caravan command just like scroll through every once in a while. This is so pretty. The caravan command gives XP to everybody in chat, so lurking is usually pretty powerful. One of the reasons why we say lurk for power, which we don't say very often anymore. Yappy and gamey, I think, Yappy and gamey is pretty fair. So sorry, yeah, but like I'm supposed to be legally obliged to Utopia because of Curse Cross, so I'm stuck. You know, actually pretty fair. I was gonna say Curse Cross hasn't been finished yet. I would confirm that everybody's here and available before confirming Curse Cross because I'd love to do Curse Cross. And we don't have many weeks of available Curse Cross, but we do need to make sure that everybody's here. Although I do see a lot of the people in chat already. So just confirming that. Yapping could be art or 3D modeling. Dev could also be 3D modeling, to be fair. Yapping is yapping and could also be art realistically. Art or 3D modeling. I don't know. I'm on like the kick for 3D modeling. Solo could be a lot of things. However, fortunately or unfortunately, it's probably a lot of things that we see a lot of already. Hi, Rain. I'm gonna hump next time be happening, but not today. Lamau. You aren't the one who'd murder me if I voted against it, Lamau. Rain likes chaos, I guess. Interesting. Or he wants to play Blueprints while 3D modeling and yapping. Yes, at the same time. 3D modeling %, of course, obviously. Chat, it's gonna be a big few days now. We've got a big few days ahead of us, and I'm very excited for it. Oh my goodness. I feel like I presume that 3D modeling isn't super exciting for other people, which is sad as well, though. I feel like 3D modeling is like one of the less interactives of activities that we could do. I vote for chaos semi-regularly. I do enjoy chaos. I did not think you would, Rain. It makes sense in retrospect, but it took some navigation to figure out why, like, for it to make sense. 3D modeling, but your tools are locked behind bloops and bingo goals, and you yap while doing it. I need to hold on to something before I read that again. Dear God. You know that Dino isn't here to murder me. It's fine, surely. Dino would have to be here to do it. You can be like, hey, Plushie, you should have been here. You should have been here to stop me. You gotta tie me back. Otherwise, I have free will, unfortunately, for everybody. That's what I tell people. I have free will, unfortunately, for you. Unfortunately for everybody here, I'm back. That's so funny, chat. I have another go-go juice. I'm probably gonna go acquire my other go-go juice. You know what? That's what I'm telling Dino. Hold me back. Hold me back. I'm serious. You better hold me back because it's exactly what Hale said. It's exactly what Hale said in my head. Chad, are we gonna be mad if I 3D model and yapping? If I yap 3D model, or do we want to like sheer yap? Is that not okay? Do we have to sheer yap if we yap? Oh, you want the delete button? Go thaw your assets. Okay, Trank, is thaw your assets a meme on thaw your ass? Because I totally thought, like when I first heard that, I'm like, oh, that's a joke. Like, that's a meme on thaw your assets. But I was like, wait, did that not come from anything? Like, did I just make that in my head? Is that just like gutter mind? I can't tell. Tend to not yap much when you work, usually. That is fair. That is fair. That's what I was afraid of. I don't think so. What is thaw your ass? Maybe it's not something. It just felt like a saying. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like conflating two memes. I can't tell. Okay, so I'm not allowed to 3D model if we yap. Understood. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, by the way, veto command also exists. Veto command also exists. You can only do it once in an entire vote because it's 10-minute cooldown. Boop. Damn, that's a lot of Utopia suddenly. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh, but then it got super hurt, and then yapping went in to behead it, but it got just immediately intercepted. That was crazy, dude. That was wild. Oh, the jump and the drop right next to each other. Utopia is just barely pushing a lead. We have Utopia, then yapping, then chaos. Not too far apart from each other. One person could push any of those all the way across without much issue. Interesting. Interesting. For Big Walk, but Utopia has more supporters. Utopia does have a lot of supporters right now. There's a lot of people with stakes in the game for Curse Crossed. Oh, we got some more blues coming in. Intrigued. Intrigued, chat. Is the crew around for blue? That's what I was talking about. There's one person I cannot think of that I can think of that's not here, but most of the crew I've seen here. I don't see Dino. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Neb is here, yes. Other than Diamond, yeah. Dino is not here. Rain, you were in Curse Cross, right? You were in the second Curse Cross? You were, yeah. Oh, is Rain unavailable? Okay, question. Rain, if it wins, are you incapable, or is it like, I will if you make me, but I really don't want to? Oh, I wasn't, but I want to play great at some point. Oh, Utopia's set cast because we're going back to Curse Crossed. We're doing the second half of Curse Crossed that never happened if Utopia wins. Understandable, Rain. Understandable. For anyone who doesn't know, Curse Cross Lovers was a Pride event that we did, where you basically play a couple, but you play one half of the couple at any given point in time. And we only played the first half of Curse Cross. We did a full session at one point. Earlier in Pride, and then we did a second Curse Cross because there were so many people who wanted to be a part of it as well that didn't get a chance to in the first one. So we ended up doing a second Curse Cross, but the reasoning was that I would only fully GM the first half. The second G half I would only co-GM, but we never got to the second half of it. So Trank is anti-genius. Hi, Julie. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Whoa, Chaos just yumped. Big yump for Chaos. Holy hell. Oh, I'm kind of rooting for Yap right now, but now it's an underdog. So now I want it even more. Now I want it more because it's the underdog. But that's a lot of Chaos suddenly. Chaos is really taking oop. No more commentary. That's it. Oh my god, dude. What was that? Chaos just taking over right at the end. That was crazy. That was wild, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that was super clutched. That was out of nowhere clutch, dude. Holy hell. Luckily, Chaos includes a lot of Yap. Usually, fair enough. Oh my goodness, where's my wheel, dude? It's been a long time since we've had the wheel. Holy hell, chat. What needs to be added to the wheel? Before we do the funny music, what do we need to add to this wheel? I feel like there's a lot of things. Might as well add, you know... Give me an hour 3D modeling. Put my hyperfixation on there. It's like a 1 in 30 chance. Basically throwing away my vote at that section had nothing. That's so funny, dude. Well, apparently it wasn't that nothing. Chat, I can't do Hans game. I don't have Hans game, right? Like, I don't have Hans game. I also don't have Deltarune. What? We're gonna play like 4 seconds of this. Guys, this is not where you should be. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. 1 hour of Big Walk? I'll put Satisfactory. We can play Satisfactory for 1 hour. Bloops Bingo for 1 hour? What's up, Assassin? How's it going? Sure, I'll add it. No. Blueprints was removed. Blueprints was Peak. A lot of these were fuck it, we'll just re-add them. Peak. Big Walk. 1 hour of Big Walk. Many goals is possible in 1 hour. It's possible, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else? Expedition 33. I'm gonna pull that off. I don't have that downloaded. And it's not quick to download either. Mimesis, I think, is gonna be kind of awkward on Chaos. You're supposed to run out the wheel before you add stuff? Yes, however, we don't have a list of things that we've ran out already, so I don't know what's been on the wheel and what we just forgot to add, so... Shrug. That is technically how that should be, yes, Rain. Really rooting for the Pious Ship Yap one. Do we want to add more Yap topics, chat? Do you want to add more Yap topics so they have a little bit more of a fighting chance? So we need to run out before you add stuff? Don't worry about it.
Or the dev, or 3D modeling, and maybe even Heidel.
The full wheel from the past? I do not.
No, please, no Yap topics.
We need to add Yap topics. It's only fair. It's only fair to add Conquer Yap. Conquer Yap is fair. Conquer Yap is fair. Yushin Legislature. Yap. Suck it. Quantum physics. Yap. Quantum Yap. The Quantum Yap. What that? Wait, Nebs, you haven't seen Conquest yet? Chat, anything else we want to add? Okay. After this, maybe after this, unless we forget, we'll remember to not add anything. We don't add things after this, unless we accidentally do. Not more quantum physics, I can't take it. Well, then don't roll quantum physics. Chat, we're gonna allegedly roll 4 things today, so... There's not a super high chance that it wins. Oh my goodness, some of these are wild. Okay. Stolen Realm? Is that the game that I was... fuck it, why not? Chaos is chaos, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea what conquest is aside from the literal meaning of the word.
Go into the favored server, and go into the thread. Is that the game that we tried to speedrun? That's what I was gonna ask. Go into the favored server, and go under writing and fanfiction and join the thread. That's pretty much the most recent thing that's been posted in there. You'll want to, Nebs, trust me. One more Yap topic. There's not very much Yap on here. Yeah. Was it Streets of Rogue? No, Streets of Rogue wasn't the game I tried to speedrun, was it? The one with the Titans. Okay, yeah, it wasn't this one because it was something called Titan. It was Titan something. Taking over countries in Paya, indeed. Give me one more. One more. Titan Souls. Thank you. That was the one.
Was the game?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think we...
I already joined it. I took over Vancouver Island.
Okay, you did already. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna pull one off, I think, because... Do we have an hour of Slay the Princess that we could realistically do? I'm gonna pull off... I know that people aren't gonna love this. I'm gonna pull off Deltarune. Because that's just really not doing Deltarune any justice whatsoever. Slay the Princess, I guess you actually really could play that for an hour. Like, there really is an hour of playable game there. It kind of just makes sense. Anything else that can be pulled off? Buckshot Roulette does make sense for an hour. Oh, no, wrong. Refresh. Saved it. We're good. I know that we're not going to like this one. I'm going to pull off Repo because Repo's such a hard one to make. No, if we have Peak, we have Repo. I don't like it.
We must have the music.
Chat plays also. I know, we do need the music. I'm going to pull off chat plays because that's not possible in an hour. And I will add art stream. Okay, there you go. All right, chat. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the roll. We don't add things. We don't add things until the wheel runs out from this point on. This needs to be the rule. This needs to be the rule. Okay. Fuck. Okay. No more adding things from this point on. Chat, we're turning on the funny music. You know what that means. It's time for us to spin the wheel. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. What are we going to win? We get 1 hour of this. Whatever rolls here, we're going to get 1 hour of it. Exactly 1 hour of it. Oh my God, we're right there. No fucking way. We actually got... Oh my God! Fuck you, Rain! Holy shit! That's so funny! No fucking way, dude! That's insane! Oh God, that's hilarious! Yes, we can start the bongo. Holy shit, dude! That's so funny!
Dang, where is Dino when you need him?
Oh my God, that's so hilarious! Get fucked, Rain. Get fucked. This is perfect. So I'm waiting here. Okay, bye, Rain. Chat, I don't even know what to talk about, dude. I don't know what to talk about. We have an hour of this, and I have nothing to go off of. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? We have to talk about quantum physics for a fucking hour? I feel like we got it all out in the 3 hours I was playing Peak, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I put it here, but it was a 1 in 30 chance. Like, this specific one, Rain was like, I do not want to do this. Like, this is terrible. I spent like 2 hours during Peak just yapping about quantum physics.
Why did you write IT there?
Because I didn't think it was going to get rolled. It was a 1 in 30 chance, dude. That's a confirmed crit. Like, if you were playing D&D, you have to roll a 20 and then roll above a 10. That's not just a crit. That's a confirmed crit.
Can you explain the 1-0D structure of the Myra-Myth for, like, someone who doesn't know quantum mechanics?
You know what, chat? I think we are going to explain the 10-dimensional structure of the Myra-Myth, I guess. We are going to, apparently. Never seen low chance mean you shouldn't worry about it. Oh, apparently the fuck not, dude. Apparently the fuck not. Alright. I guess this is a thing, dude. I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to be so real with you, chat. What do? I'm going to open up Paint. Explain Anitrons more? Oh, goodness, dude. I'm not ready. Okay, chat. We're gonna do some funky shit here. Okay. First of all, we're gonna separate the universe into 3 sections right here, right? This is how the Myra-Myth works. And we're gonna put like a little blah, 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 blah right here, because this doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so, and if something out of times, it just doesn't matter how the chances will eventually happen. Apparently, when I said I decided to say it's not what I thought would happen. I wasn't ready either. We can explain Anitrons. We can explain, God, so much garbage, garbage. Okay, so we have the commons here, right? Below here's the abstracts.
At hail underscore the underscore abyss yep.
We have the aether. And then we have the mirror myth, right? This is the dimensional structure. So what the conversation yesterday was about is that the mirror myth right here is 2D. The aether's 2D. These are terrible. The aether's 2D. And the commons is 6D. Okay? Abstracts basically don't exist. Don't even worry about the abstracts right now. This is a very bad model. Start explaining the physical dimensionality. What do you mean? What makes you say that? So the reason why the commons is a 6-dimensional place, and may I note that the commons are the planes, right? So you have this D20 structure.
I was sure you would say 4D, not 6D.
No, it's 6D. And I'm gonna do my best to explain this. So if you take a D20, right? If you were to imagine a D20. So a D20, or a 20-sided icosahedron, has 20 points on it. I'm sorry, that's false. It has 12 points on it. So if you imagine that all 12 of these points are a plane in the commons, right? So for instance, the elemental planes. Let's say that these are the 3 elemental planes right here. So right here is the elemental plane of fire, and right here is the elemental plane of ice, and here's the elemental plane of energy, or whatever. In the center of it, in the very, very, very center, you have what's called, wait for it, the center. If you imagine, no matter where you are on this D20, you have a 3-dimensional axis, which is kind of like a real 3-dimensional axis, right? You have depth, you have width, and you have height to everything. Like, everything has that 3-dimensional structure to it. However, you also have a planar 3D structure. So you have X, Y, Z, right? If you were to imagine on a 3-dimensional graph, you have X, Y, and Z. But you also have a PX, PY, and PZ, which stands for planar X, planar X, planar Y, and planar Z, right? So you can be in the same physical position in your plane, and then you can change your planar dimension to move somewhere on this D20, specifically to another plane. You can enter what I'm going to lovingly call planar soup by entering nothing, right? So, like, let's say that you change your coordinates so much that you land, like, right here. That's where there's nothing. I don't know the answer to that. I'm just calling it planar soup, and assume that you are going to perish a terrible, horrible death. Quantum particles, but with aethers, what I have for anitrons. Yes, they are a quantum particle. They are an aether-dependent quantum particle, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. So the commons is 6-dimensional because you have X, Y, and Z. Then you have PX and PY and PZ. The aether just has AX and AY. For lack of a better term. You can imagine the aether as kind of this wave, right? So the aether is where souls reside, right?
So, at unstable underscore 0, they are quanta of information.
As a lot of us know, the idea behind having a soul is owning some amount of the aether, right? Like, there's some amount of the aether that is yours, and the aether goes infinite in all directions, right? So you can imagine that, let's say that you make a character, right? Their soul is going to take up this portion of the aether, right? So they own this, like, let's say 0 to 1 is my favorite way to say this. They own everything between 0 and 1. The way that this frequency goes, the function of this frequency, the way that it is shaped depicts what their soul looks like. This depicts their personality, their decision-making matrix, all these things. So this is what the aether looks like. And what happens is when a soul grabs a portion of the aether, it rasterizes it for as long as they hold on to it, right? So as long as your character's alive functionally, assuming they weren't an absolute. If you have a character, they are absolute, so we're just going to ignore that for right now. But let's say they aren't, right? Let's say they aren't. There's this character, an NPC. Let's say Joka, right? So let's say Joka owns everything from 0 to 1, right? So Joka's soul is going to be rasterized as Joka is alive. If Joka were to die, then suddenly you lose these little stints that keep it rasterized, and it will begin to reconglomerate or reshape itself back in with the aether. One of the running theories is that the aether kind of rotates this way, right? Like, it keeps moving this direction. But it skips the portions that are in use, right? So like it would skip 0 to 1 as long as Joka is alive, right? But once you lose those stints, it starts to rotate again. So the soul becomes more corrupted or shifted as time goes on. Yeah, you did leave for 5 minutes. That was the first problem, Ashton. Can you draw an accurate depiction of a soul? It looks like a wave function. It looks like... That's what a soul looks like. I don't know what to tell you. That's all the width, all the depth, and no height. It has all the width and all the height, but no depth, realistically. Oh, okay.
I thought they looked like an amoeba tbh.
That looks like an amoeba tbh. I mean, like, you can functionally show it in like a million different ways. It's just sheer information, right? Like draw me the concept of one. And I'm not saying like draw me a glyph that means one. Show me the concept of it, right? There's a billion ways you can conceptualize it. A wave function is the way that I recognize it personally. Anyways. That's roughly how the Aether works. And then finally you have the Mirror Myth, which we all know why the Mirror Myth is two-dimensional, I hope. It's because you have timelines. That's a time stream. That's a 1D time stream. However, sometimes it goes like this. You need a second dimension for that. Pretty cut and dry, right? So you have you have an x-axis, you have a y-axis. This is actually called tx and ty for temporal x or temporal y. So these are our 10 dimensions here, right? Yeah, it's just models represented. Correct. Could you perforate the stint to have a weaker barrier around the soul? And if so, what would happen? That's a good question. It's not, there are a lot of things you can happen that say, what would happen if we kind of erase this line a little bit? Shrug? Narrative superposition? I don't know. Like, it just kind of depends, right? Like, the Aether is a lot of necromancy. Like, necromancy is a lot about manipulating something that we can't see, that is infinite in all direction, that is the kind of core essence of all of living everything ever, right? That's the nature of the Aether, right? And necromancy is an art form because it is modifying these things that we don't know. One of the reasons, I've told people this a few times, one of the reasons, let's say that I, as a person, have this special coin, right? This coin means the world to me. Actually, let me grab a rock. I have this rock, right? This gem was given to me by someone who I cared for a lot, and that person has since perished, right? This rock means a lot to me. One of the reasons why witches or coven members or you know, people like that will come up to you and say, I will trade you for something that is extremely valuable to you, something sentimental to you, is because this is a lead line. This leads to your soul. This gives a range, right? If you were to take this artifact, they can go, I can pinpoint you now in an infinite expanse, right? If your soul is a needle in an infinite haystack, this is a metal detector, right? So a lot of times when it comes to necromancy, having something important to the person is very, very important because there's literally infinite places to look and not a lot of ways to get feedback. How sine waves are a model to represent fluctuating energy. The energy doesn't look like a sine wave. We're just representing it in that way, indeed. Important to realize the Aether is not 2D, it's 8D, because it's 2 additional dimensions that overlap the entire 6D commons. Yes, and the Mirror Myth is 10D, but this is just a simple way to explain this. Like giving a leaf to find a specific tree in an infinite forest, specifically, indeed. Anyways, this is kind of roughly the planar structure. The abstracts are below this, and again, the way that I like to describe the abstracts is that the abstracts are to the narrative as the narrative is to reality, right? So, like if our characters were to design their own Mirror Myth, but like respective to them, it would be in the abstracts, right? The abstracts
Having
is a huge level of conceptualization.
something important to them is important to a necromancer, LMAO. Like a extra step more than I want it because you want it.
Analogy you are very free to use, Ori. Thanks. The abstracts are basically a conceptualization, right? Are other 3D planes in 6D common space, right? No, they basically don't exist. Like, the abstracts just don't have dimension. They are not real in all functional premise. There's one exception to that. There's one singular exception to that, and I don't have a good way of explaining this. There's a concept called realization when it comes to abstracts, and it means that an abstract is given enough rules and enough boundaries that it is capable of elevating itself to a plane, right? There's a physical ability that is written in text that is currently on Patreon. It does not matter right now, but just to tell you what it is, it's called Evermore. And it's a talent that basically says elevate an abstract to a plane. It's a real thing that people can do. It's not going to be on the D20 structure. The D20 structure is long since been rasterized. This is a specific set of planes. Yours will be like out here, or maybe in here, or something like that. That's how realization works, right? Planes are created through the abstracts. So if you're to hold very little attachment to things, that means that you have little natural protection from witches. To an extent, yeah, realistically. However, what it probably means, assumingly, I'd assume that there has to be, like, some amount of connection, right? So even if you have, like, a very low line of care, it means that if you were to care for one thing, it would spike super heavily, and they would get more pinpoint precision on you, if that makes sense. It would just be harder to find the little things that you do care about. So you can accidentally run into someone else's Evermore, and it's very funny to me. The icosahedron is a specific grouping of planes. Other planes that exist elsewhere in the 6D space, precisely. Well, 3D planar space, but yes. Sentient demons, how I view the Aether and souls. That's funny. You could see it that way. You could definitely see it that way for sure. Wari, why? Let's talk for a moment about anitrons. So anitrons are a quantum particle, right? So if you know, I don't know quantum particles well enough. Hold on, let me look up a list of quantum particles. Because I don't want to give examples that are incorrect, which I'm probably going to anyways. Neutrinos. I think they're closest to neutrinos, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember, chat. Dino's absence is surely felt. Yeah, Dino's gonna be sad. Dino's gonna be sad to not be here. Anitrons. So, for a quantum particle to exist, or at least the quantum particle that we're talking about, you need to excite a quantum field. And this is going to be the part that Dino's really sad that they're not here for.
The quantum field. Crisis.
Okay, there we go. Anitrons are more like gravitons. Okay, I thought that, but I thought I was wrong about that. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to create or produce a quantum particle, you need to excite a quantum field. The quantum field that gets excited when producing anitrons is, wait for it, Dino.
Gravitons are theoretical, but a good comparison to anitrons.
Yeah. Wish you were here, Dino, is the Aether Veil, which is this right here. It's like a little blanket that separates the Aether and the commons. The excitement of the Aether Veil is what produces what's called anitrons, and these anitrons allow the piercing of the commons and the Aether. When you cast a spell, it's basically like conglomerating a ton of anitrons together and producing some kind of effect from the Aether. In fact, when you have an ability like, something that gives you bonus damage. Let's use Activated Clash as an example, right? Actually, I want something physical. Let's use Physical Clash as an example, right? So if you punch something, you can spend an additional turn action, some amount of stamina to do some extra damage, right? When that happens, it's not your physical knuckles that are punching them and hurting them, right? You are building a kinetic field around you, and that's done with anitrons. Spells and abilities like that functionally use the same thing. The difference is that spells use a large conglomerate of chaotic anitrons, right? And that's one of the reasons that spells are so fragile, right? Because it's really easy to disrupt that quantum field, right? The spells require this very fragile matrix of anitrons that are produced manually, and disrupting them is not that hard. So losing access to the Aether Veil isn't just losing access to magic, it's losing access to so much. And let me say, it gets even a little bit more exciting, a little bit more specific than that. So let's say you have a bar of mithril. You want to know a big secret, chat? You want to know the biggest secret in the world ever? That bar of mithril, if you went... My favorite example is the Go-Wai. Yep, the Go-Wai. If you took the Cohere and the Go-Wai...
what happens with no Aether Veil.
Very precisely, yes. The no Aether Veil is reality. Like, reality is the Mirror Myth with no Aether Veil. That's a real thing. That's why the Go-Wai is the way that it is. It's simply just no access to the Aether Veil. Therefore, anitrons cannot be produced. There are very minor exceptions to that, and we're not going to get into them because they're not realistic or meaningful in any way. Mithril is not just some material that exists on its own. Mithril is literally, and I mean this very literally, if you went from the Cohere, which is a magical Mirror Myth, you know, basically utopia space, and went to the Go-Wai, which is reality-like space that has no access to the Aether Veil, you took Mithril from the Cohere and you brought it into the Go-Wai, it would turn into titanium. And the reason that I say that is because every single mythical metal has a realistic counterpart, but there's a saturation of anitrons that makes it into the mythical material that it is, right? So if you mithril is titanium with a specific anitron saturation, right? So it gets its magical effects because of the number of anitrons that it is saturated with. Every single mythical material has a real material. What is the anitron? Gold? You can have more mythical materials per single material, right? Like titanium can be mithril. It could also be something else. I don't have another example for it, but there's multiple. Let's say carbonitanium, right? Carbonitanium could also be titanium, right? There's more mythical materials per realistic material than one. There isn't like an anitron uranium per se. I mean, uranium's just powerful, right? Like it's a powerful metal by itself. There's no one singular. They're not meaningful and vice versa, and they're exceptions neither. What's that? Where they're realistic, they're not meaningful and vice versa, or are the exceptions neither? I don't think I understand that question. Oh, so adding another dimension to the periodic table? Precisely. That's a great way of saying that. What is anitron hydrogen? I don't, that's not a real question, unfortunately. Pretty sure orichalcum is bronze or copper. It's copper, indeed. Anitron uranium sounds like destruction. There probably is an anitronic form of uranium. I just don't know what it does, and I'm sure it's great. How do abstracts sometimes overlap with comments or vice versa, such as people appearing in the Wayward or other abstracts? We're gonna wrap back around to that because that's a really big question. For right now, what I wanna state is that orichalcum is copper, as we might know. Adamantine is tungsten, and mithril is titanium. So if you were to take these and bring them to the Go-Wai, they would just turn into their fundamental basic portions, right? But that also means that they share a lot of characteristics with those things, right? So like adamantine is excessively heavy. It's excessively durable, even for a mythical material. But also not mythical. Mystical. Fictional material, I guess. A narrative material, sure, whatever. That's none of those actually fit, but you get what I mean, right? For a fantastical material, it is excessively heavy. It has an extremely high melting point. It is not easy to make malleable, but on the flip side, it's very brittle. It's very brittle to work with. Mithril is extremely lightweight and very durable for what it is. Also kind of brittle. Orichalcum is not brittle. It's actually extremely malleable and it has a lower melting point for its rarity, but it doesn't have a low melting point by any means. Also funny, why Atlas is made of copper and orichalcum, because they're functionally the same thing. One of them just has to do with anitron production. Just extract the anitrons. So here's the thing, is that anitrons decay over time, right? If you don't have a consistent means of producing, okay, that's not true. They don't decay, they disperse, right? And you need a certain number of anitrons for that to function. They will decay off of a substance, right? So like if there's not something that's holding the anitrons there, they will begin to push away from each other. And because there's no force in the Go-Wai, if you were to bring mithril, the anitrons would decay. Yes, there would be anitrons in the Go-Wai, but there would be no meaningful way to manipulate them or use them in any fashion because they just decay into an infinite expanse, right? They mean nothing. They radiate is a good way to say that. Thank you. So yes, you can bring some number of anitrons in the Go-Wai, but it's kind of like blowing into the atmosphere and trying to catch your breath, right? Like trying to hold your breath and utilize it in some way. The moment it comes out, it's gone, right? There's no use for it anymore. And give you soul cancer. They do give you soul cancer, indeed, yeah. Yes. Do they stay non-anitroned? Oh, if you go into the Go-Wai and then come back, yes, it loses all its anitrons. So if you have mithril, you go into the Go-Wai, it turns to titanium, and you come back, it'll be titanium again. Yes, it will no longer be mithril.
So yeah, they extract.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna answer the question of how do abstracts sometimes overlap with comments or vice versa, such as people appearing in the Wayward or the abstracts. So this is what's called realization, and realization is basically when an abstract begins to elevate to the form of a plane. Not always. You can experience an abstract in the form of things like dreaming. Generally, this has no physical presence on you, right? Like this cannot modify your physical presence in any fashion unless it's begun the realization process, right? The more realized something is, the more it can affect you physically. If it is not realized at all, it cannot affect you physically. However, you can have things like shared dreams, and shared dreams can get really interesting in how they function because they can modify you in a way of experience, right? Like you are a different person before and after a dream in some fashion, and those are the types of things that an abstract can do, right? They can give you things like information. They can give you concepts and ideas. Usually we say they modify your soul. They're not doing that in a direct way, but they're doing that in kind of an indirect way. What if Iker's involved? Okay, I'm going to say this flat out. If Iker's involved, all rules go out the window, chat. Literally fucking anything can happen if Iker is involved. Iker is such an omni-substance. It is the fuck you substance. It is the ink that the writers dip their quill in. Iker is the ability to say, this happens on the next page. Like, Iker blows everything out of proportion. Rules go out the window once you introduce Iker. Enertrons are gauge bosons with zero mass, if I remember correctly. They're produced when energy excited to the field representation of the proximity of the aether veil, and allows pure information from the aether to enter the commons, the quanta of which is animatrons. Yes. That's why magic uses stamina and mana fluxes in more in space. Yeah. Iker's is soft magic and our hard magic? Precisely, yes. Liquid plot convenience? Yeah, pretty much. Takes more energy to excite the field, and the less proximal it is. Indeed. Indeed. And that's not to say that Iker's going to move the way that you want it, right? Like, Iker is pretty much liquid plot convenience, much as to what Hale said. So yeah, that's kind of the long and the short of it. Do we have any questions, chat? Questions? Oh, I guess one thing that I could say is that the Go-Y is physically blockaded off from the Aether. At one point I said it was on the outside of the plane, but what I think is actually happening is, if you have, you know, the inside of your, icosahedron, right? And the center is like right here. I think that the Go-Y is functionally inside it. Or like inverse. Oh, I remember one of the explanations we came up with. Don't take this with a grain of salt. I don't know if this is actually it. Is that it had a negative planar value, and that's how you make an aether veilless option. Is that you make a negative planar value? Is that possible? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was just a thought process. It was a planar eclipse, basically, right? Yep, planar eclipse. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Hale. Yes, that was the name for it. Planar eclipse. What do you think of my vision of the Aether? Said to you in DMs. It seems neat. It's not how I would personally describe it. There's a few problems that come with that when you depict it that way, but it's a safe way to depict it, I think, at least in a abstract fashion. Chat, give me some quantum questions. Do we have any more quantum questions? I think that's kind of the long and the short of the introduction to mirror myth quantum physics. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'm also going to use the restroom real quick. Anatrons are not all identical. They each contain different information, which is kind of anatrons are summoned, depends on the information in the region, which Cash can manipulate by focusing their will, making their soul contain the information. Yep. One of the things that that has been talked about as well is that iron is very, very conducive to anatron holding. So there's a ton of different types of iron, which is why there's a ton of different steels, right? There's celeste steel, there's cold steel, there's aether steel, a ton of things like that. There's so many ways for iron to hold on to their anatrons and so many different ways that it can do it. There's a lot of different steels. Mirror myth quantum physics, this is great. But like a volcano mana flux would be more fire. Yar. Yar.
Ori, go for a snack? Snack?
Hey, GG Ashen.
At
Nice.
Tranquilittle Wayo, wait, you got to talk with Ori about it. Nice.
Alright, chat. What if there's abstract made of almost all Iker? I don't know where the fuck it came from if it was. And an abstract can't really be made of Iker, really, because abstracts aren't, like...
At Nebula_Cole I came up with like most of it lol.
The best that you could do... I was included in that, Trank! Rude. When, it was saying, what if an abstract was made of Iker, is kind of like saying, what if I drew a picture of a bunch of Iker, right? Like, it's all just it's like literal fictional concept. Yeah, that's pretty much Trank. That's pretty much how that went. It's like, what if I drew a picture of a bunch of Iker, right? Like, abstracts aren't real. They're conceptual by nature. Hey, congrats on the 10 minutes, Frost. You want to bank or time that? But yeah, that's kind of the long and the short of it, I think. Do we have any more questions? Anything else you want to add? Because if not, I think we're going to be able to spin the wheel again. More time to spin the wheel is more time to spin the wheel. Frost, how's it going? I'm going to add the time. If Frost wants that time back, I will give it to him. Thank you for 10 minutes. Appreciate you. Yeah, we yapped about this. Me, Trank, and Rix, and Dino was there as well. We talked about this for a little while. We talked back and forth. Oh, said that Iker breaks the rules, so I'm asking if it could be a thing. Anything could be a thing. I mean, like, it breaks a... Yes, it's hypothetically possible. Anything full of Iker is just a very, very scary thing to say. It's a very, very terrifying thing to say. Iker only needs to be in very, very small quantities. A small amount goes a long way, and what I mean by that is a small amount goes an infinite way, so it's just bigger infinities, essentially. It's like asking, what if we wrote a fictional story about Iker? And it's like, it would be a fictional story about Iker? Yes. However, if real Iker was the, like, okay... There's also a question asking, what if you wrote a story about Iker using Iker as ink? And then it's like, bad things would happen, probably. Iker can do anything that Ori lets us do, so that means a lot,
make a difference?
Iker can have limitations. They are abstract limitations, but it can have limitations. It just depends on what you're doing with it. Does having more Iker make a difference? The answer is unfortunately arbitrary, chat. It's hypothetically yes, right? There are instances where it matters because it just depends on its limitations, right? If the limitations include quantity, then yes. Does the icosahedron come into play again? That is the planar structure, right? So you can imagine there are 12 dots. You can actually kind of see it as a pentahedron as well, or I'm sorry, dodecahedron. It's the number of faces on a dodecahedron or the number of points on an icosahedron. Those are actually the same thing, funny enough. But an icosahedron looks cooler, so we use that. If you see every point on that, those are the 12 planes surrounding the center. That is categorically impossible to explain any concrete properties or global limitations to Iker because they don't exist. Pretty much, yeah. This is kind of EV versus a typical conduit kind of situation and not a difference. Infinite water coming out of a hose is slow. Let me give you an example of why an amount of Iker might matter, right? The story with perfection. How many people remember this one? I know there's at least some of you who do. I will talk to you later when you are free. I don't know how to format my thoughts in chat. Understandable. Have a nice day. Perfection was capable of what she was capable of when she did that because of the quantity of Iker. There is an amount of Iker that would have prevented her from being able to do that physically, right? Not to say that she couldn't have come up with something else, but that is to say that in that specific instance, it required the amount of Iker that it had, right? Iker could be water, or nuclear waste, or shimmer from Terraria, the liquid form of concept of squares. It's whatever the author wants it to be, pretty much, yeah. Water coming out of a hose is slow. Infinite water coming out of Niagara Falls is a lot, yes. It is kind of relative. What it means is kind of relative in locality to what the author is trying to say. You know what I mean? What is a lot in the scope of what the author is saying, which can be kind of tough. I don't know how many of you know what I'm talking about when it comes to perfection. I won't explain it too much, but there's definitely a thing. All right, chat. Any other questions? Anything else? Or are we going to spin the wheel again? You don't know what I'm talking about, Hill? When Perfection was conduited for a second?
At Ashton PYR, the hose only exists if the author says it does.
It was fast, and I'm moving kind of quickly on
fast.
purpose. No, it was when Perfection got conduited for like 10 seconds. And then Perfection used, because Perfection was, okay, that's what I was wondering if you had, yes. Because Perfection couldn't manipulate the Iker, she manipulated her body to separate herself from the Iker. And just let any portions of her die. Wherever the Iker's touching her, you can imagine like microscopic cells, right? Like you can imagine if these were like cancerous cells, she just deleted the portion of her body that was touching the cancer and then just moved away and just let that fall on the ground. So that's an example of where like Iker, historically, the amount of Iker mattered. He didn't destroy Hit. She destroyed the portions of herself that were touching it. Iker is not destroyed. Iker does not get destroyed. I can be as powerful as the ocean.
So enough Iker and either Perfection kills herself or conduiting success.
Something like that, or she better come up with something real smart.
Can someone give me context? I'm in AD hell.
I will reiterate it again. Is there ads playing right now? I don't think there is. Unless they just started. Oh, they did just start. Damn. Okay, it's not updating from my screen. I'm going to not save this chat. I will give Ashton context when we get out of ads. You can't just, like, Iker someone, right? Like, it is based on the author of the story. The author has to be the one to make it happen. There are limitations to Iker. There are genuine and honest limitations to Iker, but it's just... It's all, like, really nebulous relative concepts, right? It's an infinitely zooming map. Self-regrow the shaded part in the Iker and then do that with the other half. Yes, you have to get permission to do that, right? But you can expand outside of the limitation permission and forever onward, right? Or forever inward, just depending on what's possible, right? It's the fattest Venn diagram ever. You need permission within somebody else's circle of permission, right? That's kind of how authorhood works, right? When someone takes authorship of something, there's a level of permission. There's a hierarchy of permissions, right? Like let's say that you want to work in the Marvel universe, right? You want to create something in the Marvel universe. If you don't gain permission, you get shunted into a subcrux, right? You can still do it. You're just in a subcrux at that point. You're not modifying the main line. Thumbs up. Chat, let's roll a wheel. I will answer more questions necessary, but for right now, it's chaos time, chat. It's chaos time. We're going to roll the fucking wheel. Let's do the mirror myth is just a huge set of, like, Venn diagram circuits. Pretty much, yeah. Chat, we're going to roll the wheel. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's time to spin the wheel. Boom. Oh, my goodness. It was the fastest quantum physics app we've ever seen. And now we're going to do something else. We're going to do something else. And that's going to be... complete redeems and reroll. What a day today, chat. Oh my god, holy shit.
Remove the option that was already rolled.
It does automatically. You can see we're at 28 entries instead of 30 now. Let's go. Look at us go. I'm talking we wouldn't need perfect permission. It just says, oh, yes. Rude as hell, dude. Rude as hell. But now we get to roll again, chat. We're going to roll that wheel. Let's go. Oh, we get another reroll. Let's see if we can do something else. So we get another reroll. We got another reroll. Dude, we just got here, which is okay. Okay, we almost had another yap right next to quantum physics, but it looks like we are playing Stolen Realm. I have never played this game before, if I remember correctly. I don't remember ever playing this game, but we have 1 hour of Stolen Realm. Let me go figure out what that is. Flap. How big is it? I didn't even look at what size it was. Whoa, this is interesting. This is interesting looking. It looks like it's very quick. Zero did give me the game. Yes. Okay, it's almost done, chat. It's almost done. I'm intrigued. Chat, your look is as good as my look. I have no idea. We love this speed. Gonna play solo? I assume so. I don't even know if this game is multiplayer. Assuming it is based on you asking me that. But I'm gonna play solo for now. I'm gonna try to figure out how this game works. You know, once way more than 1 hour, probably, but that's okay. I'm gonna play single player for now while I'm learning how to play the game. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay. Campaign or roguelike? Roguelike sounds a lot more conducive to playing for 1 hour. Whoa, hold on. There's a lot going on here. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Monk? Okay, cool. Chaos? There's just one called Chaos? Well, it only makes sense, right? It only makes sense. Oh, but we have to unlock it. Oh, are some of these like DLC? No, Chaos is the only one you have to unlock. We'll do Warrior. Warrior is, someone said make a Tori build, and out of all of these, Tori is definitely a Warrior. Maybe a Monk. Chad, is Tori a Monk, or... I think Tori's actually closer to Monk than Warrior. Sure, we'll do Monk.
Chaos seems like a evil magic thing.
Wait, current party? Oh, it scales with the number of party members. Okay, heard. Sure.
At Ashton PYR, it's Miss Sotli Gamba.
Difficulty 1. I have no idea. Try. This could be turn-based. This could be a live game. I have no freaking idea. Okay, so there's hexes. All right. We can move places. All right, heard. Imagine having a tutorial. I'm fighting this. I'm killing it.
You cannot make a build in roguelike.
Placement phase. When a battle starts, you can place your character's strategic position. Select a highlighted hex and place your character there. Holy barrel. Yeah, this looks great. Super strategic. Die. Did you say casting melee attack? Damage reduction. Cool. Now I don't get hurt as much. I'm gonna end my turn.
I was trying to change something.
Yeah, it looks like they were all gonna attack me. For some reason, I'm getting attacked by a bunch of bears. Melee attack. I think, front kick. Knock and chuck it back up to 3 hexes. We don't need to do that right now. I think we just want this to die. Oh, it's at 1! Oh, the low roll is so sad. Okay, well, we end turn then. It's okay, I'm only bleeding to death. We're fine. Bleeding applied? It's fine. Cheese strike. Strike an enemy dealing 15 to 20 weapon damage. Reduce the target's damage up by 20% for the turn. I think we just want this to die, and I think this is going to die this turn. That's one less thing attacking us right now, so. Can I go to the Holy Barrel? Can I? Okay, I just moved it away from me, which is pretty cool. Oh, I seem to be in a lot of pain right now. I cannot imagine as to why. Hey! Holy Ground applied. Let's go. Surely that does something good for me. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're doing something. Let me front kick you and push you back. It's dead now. Cool. Good talk. Let's pain suppression. Yep. Okay, I cannot push creatures. Oh no, there's a thing there. I want that. Yes, I'm power globbed.
Front kick is funny. I am a fan.
We attack this because I think it dies. Yes, it dies immediately. Cool. Chat, we may only have 13 health and we are bleeding to death right now, but I think we're fine. Look at that. Dude, we're so good. We're so good at everything. Oh, we're so good, dude. We're so good. We run away for our lives, probably. What does bleeding do? I seem to have died. Wonder what happened. Damn. I seem to have been defeated for some reason. Six pious characters actually kind of... Oh, wait, we're still going. Okay, heard. Sure. Let's go here. Smack the gravity out of a bear. Yes. Well, we fight you now. Take 10% of your max health and shadow damage per turn. Well, that sounds like a bad thing. Oh, but can I like kick them into it though? Wait, are they just dead now?
This art style is neat.
This art style is neat. I mean, if you're just gonna perish like that, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Go right here so that you have to get like real up close to me and then push you into the shadow ball. Lowers cooldowns by some amount. Oh, nice. They applied it to themselves. Neat. I don't have another front cook on me. So I'm gonna go like right here. And then I'm just gonna melee attack this guy. I'll pain suppress right here. Yeah, because now... Ouch. Ouch. Slow applied. Ouch. Casting melee attack now. Now you get kicked. And now you're in the aura. Get fricked on. Get pain suppressed. I think I did not actually do the pain suppression correctly last time. Oh, wow. Okay, so we get insta healing, which is crazy. Cool. Oh, opportunity attack. I didn't know that was a thing. Damn. Sag. Hey, look, you're dead now. That's crazy. Wonder what happened to you. I do not have a back kick, unfortunately. Oh, he's dead. Damn. Ooh, okay. Momentum. Each hex move grants a stack of momentum, increasing the damage or healing of your next ability by 2%. Wow, okay. Summon, steal an additional... We don't summon. Add stacks of shield. Now reduce... Your stacks of shield now reduce the target's damage by 2%. All cold damage applies shield. We don't do cold damage, so... Increase critical hit damage and healing by 16%. That sounds cool, but momentum just sounds most useful, I think. No, this is just very, very passive, so I like that. Oh, an item. Pips. Pip, 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 pip. Hi, Pips. What you doing? Enjoy a Piper, chat. Love you, pup. Okay, so we have Hatchet, which is awful. It seems worse than what we do already, so not that probably.
The Bebe.
Tribal Shield. Do we even have uncommon rare shield? It's interesting. 0 armor, 27 magic armor, plus 2 vitality, plus 10, and then a bunch of resistances. Okay, heard. Chain Helm.
Why
I like
is Pia
that.
bongos up?
I turned on every bongo for chaos without thinking about it. Well, I guess we have to make the pies cast so they have a chance of dying. Pentagon, my little corner of the ocean, Lamau. I think Chain Helm. Immediately Chain Helm reads to me. Yeah, that looks really good. Warding Ring. Ooh. Return damage physical is awesome. I think Chain Helm. Yeah. Might become mighty. Tory build. Lamau. Blah, 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 blah. Path chosen. Oh, there were multiple options. Lamau. Imagine. Oh, I got an amber ring. Okay, so how do I put my stuff on? Novice Gi. Heard. Okay. Okay, I wasn't actually wearing it. I'm glad we did this. Oh, I have a health potion and mana potion. That's crazy. Dude, we're so cool. Dude, we're so freaking cool. Holy hell. We're pretty much ballers, dude. Decrease cost of mana abilities by 50%. Oh, wow. Oh. I'll be right here, I think. Can I back kick you into the barrel? No, you'll just die. Okay, cool. Just checking. Probably a good idea to take some suppression. So I presume they're all going to attack me. What do I have? What was that status effect? Oh, am I stunned? Disabled. Cannot perform actions. Well, I guess I'll end my turn then. I feel a little bit outnumbered here. I'm gonna be so real with you, dude. But I presume they all, like, die to one hit? Yeah, they do. Okay, well, this is a really good possession because they're bottlenecked, it seems like. Well, I would have said that if they were bottlenecked, but instead. I'm disabled again. What do I do against this? I just fucking perish, I guess? Like, what do you want me to do here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Can I drink a potion? I don't think so. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Disable applied and crit, dude. What do I do against this? Well, it said it gets harder with more people, so I was assuming that to be easier, I would just... Lamau, get fucked. Let's go. Okay, huge. Narrowly avoided as well. That's huge.
Potion in bottom right corner.
Oh, heard. Oh, that's so powerful. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. My goodness, that was terrible, dude. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, fucker. Yeah, the health potion's massive. Oh my god, fucking disabled again. 2 disabled. Nice. Yeah, opportunity attack, I assumed. Punches all debuffs, that's nice. I don't think I'll need it, but... That was terrible. Chilling Strike. Okay. Becomes imbued with frost, thrusting damage, dealing 20 to 27 cold damage. All cold damage applies shield. Yep. Oh, hey, we can actually summon stuff now. Okay. Oh my god, it's the weasel. Be cute. Increase the range of all range skills by 1 hex. We don't have range skills. Max health increased by additional 50%. Oh, but I do love...
Torai would be proud.
Well, I guess we have to summon the weasel bug, right? Like, that's just how it works. Musketoon? Cute? No. We already have Chamber. Humble Garb. Wedding Band? That's cute. Memory Locket. +4 intelligence. No, we don't have that. Wooden Buckler, I guess. Assuming that we can even hold a buckler. This is Chain Coif is an upgrade, but we already have one, right? So like we probably want to upgrade something that we don't have, right? Humble Garb is cool, but it just doesn't, it's so specific, it feels like. Yeah, and this is plus 15% max health. That seems really good. I'm gonna take the buckler. More might. A little more vitality as well. Yeah, vitality. Yeah.
Your current weapon is two-handed.
Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna be the case. What if we just have a buckler only? Do we have a damage calculator? Attack power 7 versus attack power 16. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need a one-handed weapon for this. Okay, heard. How long does this go on for? How long does this go on? Money. What do I do with money?
The Mana Spring is an incandescent maelstrom of energy. It bursts from the ground with a radiance that outshines even the brightest stars. Its ethereal tendrils, composed of countless hues of blue, writhe and twist in the air like a celestial dance. This is a rarity, a natural font of pure, unadulterated magical power. In an area deeply soaked in mystical energy, these springs come into existence. This one is particularly vibrant, a testament to the intense magic that must have suffused the land centuries ago. What will you do? Gently,
Explode.
almost
Okay, thank you. Top left? Do you mean top right? Is this rolled 1 out of 5? That is funny. I was like, there was no voice acting in this prior, and then suddenly there was, and I was like, whoa, that was crazy. Event, please. Vitality applied. Okay, sick. I think I'm gonna need a potion, dude. It's world 1 out of 5. So do I have to do 5 worlds of this? Hi,
Thunderous
Dino.
growl sets the earth trembling beneath your feet. A beast of stone and sinew lumbers towards you.
I have to give him
An ogre
4,500
named
gold that I
Krothok
don't have, or fight him right now. Cool. Fuck, man. That's so many dudes. Holy shit. But if I go right here, it looks like they're bottlenecked. They can't really get through to me. Oh, never mind. No, I want to be inside the damage. Yeah, warrior aura. I guess right here. It's not a great bottleneck, but it's a little bit of a... No, it's not. No, they can just walk right through. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Here we are. Sure. Let's potion up real quick, because I have a feeling I'm going to perish. Let's summon the Webzel, which happens to be a crow. Don't worry about it. Okay. What do I have? What I have, like, every status effect known to man, apparently. Stunned. Okay, can't perform actions. Awesome.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Crow. How's it going? Well, fuck me. I can't do anything. I love stun status effects. It's such a fun status effect to deal with. Am I stunned again? No, I'm shielded. Okay. At least I can actually interact this time. Oh, God, dude, he has so much fucking health. All of them do. Okay, so it's over now, right? We just lose at this point. Yeah, that's all I can do pretty much. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're so boned, dude. Cool, resisted. Was really hoping that would happen. I'm at 2 health. We're good. Never mind. Okay, I guess I was bleeding. Cool. You're not a Pokemon? Well, not with that attitude, you're not. Okay. More people listen to multiplayer as in having someone who knows what they're doing, but I'm sure you have a
Does
firm grasp on things.
Chimiros
So absolutely.
include Tasmania?
Okay. We're gonna make an everybody, right? I want this so bad. Okay. Chat, we're gonna make one of everybody, right? This is we're gonna make the Pious cast, we said. Warrior is probably Sombers, right? Or between
party time.
Yeah, I think this is Sombers for Warrior. Yep. Warrior Thief is probably
Diamond
Maki.
Padino plushie quantum mechanics.
Right? Okay, so we got Maki. Archer is... Mage is... Well, obviously Mage is surreal. Priest is probably Azure. What else do we have? Which one of these should be Gabe? I almost want to say that Monk would be Gabe or Summoner would be Gabe, just because it's like a utility. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of the best that we got. Archer is close. Maki should be Monk. Huh? What have we done already? Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, Irmis Thief makes a lot more sense, you're right. How do I delete this?
A level.
Okay. That's not Maki. This is Maki. Maki Monk. Okay. What is Gabe? What is Gabe? We have a few things left. Oh my goodness, big XP. Gabe's playstyle is Gabe. Oh, we already have a priest. And Gabe doesn't actually have a lot of, like bonus. Gabe is Chaos. We can't do Chaos. It's a DLC, I think. Patch Pats. Why do you hate everything? What happened? Yeah, we did. More priests? I don't know. I would like to keep it to get like individual. So it's either Archer or Summoner, I think. Just to prevent overlap. Maybe Archer makes sense. Gabe doesn't even have a range stack, I think. I think Summoner just because utility. Like Gabe is a craftsman. Gabe is just a craftsman, essentially. So I'm gonna do Summoner, and we'll pretend like he's a Glemetrus for today.
Archer cause gun.
Yeah, but his gun doesn't even, like, do gun things, which is... Why is your named Alex? Choose power-ups. Let's go.
An ungunny gun.
Okay, cool. We can't get any of them. Let's go. Dude, this is gonna be so easy. We'll be so good. They're definitely not gonna be 6 times as many mobs. We're gonna be so good. Trust. All right, we're following Sombers. Sombers, go here. This is fun. It's interesting and fun. There's a bear. Is there anything around the bear that I should have known about in the first place? Whoa.
At Battle Crow 520 all of the actions.
Okay, I think there's just a bear. I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay, so this is us. Critical hit chance increased by 20%. Holy shit. Well, let's put Maki here. We're going to kind of like spread people out, I think. We want Azure and Maki together, of course. That's a Decay Shrine. We'll put, Gabe's a Summoner. So we're going to put Ermis. And these guys, I think, together around this part. Wait, did we actually have 2 priests? No. Oh, no, they just look somewhat similar. We want Surreal kind of away from the action. So we're going to put... I'm sorry. We want Surreal away from the action. We kind of don't want Gabe in the action either. So, yeah, let's put them like this so that they hopefully attack Ermis and Sombers first. We really just want them to attack Sombers, like, point blank. We want Sombers to be the target if we can make it happen. Hopefully what's going to... but Maki's kind of in a bad spot. We kind of want Maki and Azure to hold aggro right here. We want Maki to aggro this guy, I think. And for Sombers to take the aggro on the other things, preferably. So let's go like this, actually. Hopefully that works the way I hope it does. Cool. Let's see what happens. Okay. Sombers is going to staff attack. Why do you have a staff?
Maki takes battle wall.
Oh, this is Gabe. Maki takes battle wall. Yeah, raise a skeletal archer, Gabe, the skeletal archer summoner. Yeah, you'll deal with that one. Perfect. Thanks. Good job, Gabe. You did good. You fracture. Lowers target resistance by 20% for 2 turns. Bash. This thing's just gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they have so much health. Okay, heard. No, Bash matters now. Okay, so instead of having more enemies... Oh, did I just shock myself? That's so funny. But we heard a lot of them. Okay, we did good. Sombers, you did great. Okay, so they just get more health instead of there being more of them. Dagger throw. Oh my goodness. Hide in shadows. Grant stealth for 2 turns. Okay, heard. We don't need that right now, I don't think, but that's nice. Teleport. Oh my god, Ermis has shadow step. This is crazy. Okay, cool. I think we dagger throw here because we want them to continue targeting Sombers. Okay, good. We can still escape? That's crazy. Ermis fucks off. Is this Surreal? Yeah, okay, Surreal. You're just gonna do a lot of damage, preferably. Raging Tempest that deals 60 to 21 lightning damage in a line. Targets are crippled for 2 turns. Can we actually move Sombers back a little bit? To get, hopefully... Sombers, you're going to need to move a little bit more. Thanks. You're going to go right here. Surreal. Have fun, dude. Oh my god, he killed both of them. Holy shit. And that wasn't even all of it. He can do more. Holy shit, dude. And then frost armor because it's literally Surreal, dude. That's hilarious. I'm going to put that on Sombers, actually, because Sombers is hopefully going to be tanking some of these hits. Azure, do you have any, like, Shield of Light, Healing, Regenerate? We don't want to regenerate anything for right now, so we're going to Shield of Light on Maki, and then Maki's just going to fuck this dude up. No, we don't want to kick. We don't want to kick. That's going to push him around. We want to Chi Strike, yeah. Bonk. And then protect himself. Yeah. I think that's everybody. Does anybody have any moves left? I don't think so. I think everybody's out of actions. Hide in shadows is really funny. He can still hide in the shadows. Okay, they actually... Oh, I didn't even see these. Oh, fuck. We are going to, actually. Okay, he's stealthed. Good. We don't want him getting attacked. Okay, we're going to end turn. This might hurt. Oh, we can regenerate on Sombers, because Sombers actually hurt herself, Lamau. Oh, that was Surreal who got hit. Okay, that's probably not good. But that was their turn, dude. Oh my god, this is so much easier with this many people. Holy shit. We want Azor to get a little bit away from the fight a little bit, I think. So we're going to do this. Moxie's just going to keep taking pot shots at them, I think. Actually, no, Sombers is just going to actually start beating on this dude. Or does Sombers come up and just murder this fucker? I think we let Sombers start murking this guy, because I think... Oh, is Sombers... shocked? No, yeah. Sombers is fine. Yeah, Sombers can come here and just start tanking hits, I think. We want Sombers to be taking these hits, not anybody else. Also creates a little bit of a bottleneck, which is good. Oh, Bash moves them out. That's actually kind of okay. Oh, recover that much max health each turn. Okay, Sombers, you're standing inside that for sure. Okay. Ermis, what you got? What you got? Not much, unfortunately. You're stealthing right now. Is this going to prevent the stealth? I think that's okay. Because that was murder, so we're good. So it didn't matter. What you got? What you got? Not a whole lot right now, Cyril. I think we kind of used up your abilities. We're going to hope that they don't focus you and just start giving you staff bashes over here. Yeah, just start beating up the cub. Ermis already went. Azur. We're going to healing hand on Sombers if we can afford it. Can we? Oh, it's melee range. Okay, you're not going to do that yet. Alright, Azur, it's time to start bapping shit. Oh, you can do it from afar? Oh my god, Azur, you're so cool. Holy shit, you're so cool. Ermis already went. Maki. You already punched. Gabe? What if you summon another one? And it's like right here. Oh my god, did it just fucking silence the bear? That's insane. Gabe, you popped off here. You popped the fuck off here. Huge. Okay. Surreal, you're gonna move to like right here. And you're gonna move to right here because it's just a huge buff shrine, right? So like, why would we not? Yeah, let's sit inside the buff shrine and just let Sombers be the target, like God intended. I think Maki's bleeding right now, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, Skeleton's dead. Heard. This bear's not looking too hot, and I like it that way. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna put more pot shots in at the weaker one, because we want the weaker one to die first. Azur, let's do some more pot shots. How about that? Maki is still so fine right now. It's hilarious. Okay, actually, we're gonna move Azur here. Because we don't want Azur to be the target of things, but we also want these cubs to die. So, Azur pot shots at the cubs, I think is the answer here. Surreal? Got any spells left? No, you don't currently, Sag. However, you might be able to just murder this. Hey, what if die, Lamau? You guys might have to start moving over to Maki here pretty soon, actually, because Maki's not going to be doing too hot. But first, Ermis, you're going to move to here. You're going to take this, and you're just going to take... Good shot. Yeah, huge. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can just murder this bear before we get too far. This is actually fine if we kick this guy. It's going to push him out of the way a little bit, and that's okay. The raccoon can start taking shots at the bear cub, and the bear will have to use up its movement. I don't know if that really means too much, but that's fine. Ah, so close. Damn. Okay, looks like that's the end of us. That heat is really helpful. Okay, so now Maki's in a tough spot again. Sombers? I don't think Sombers even needs to go up to kill this thing, dude. I think Sombers can just start focusing on the big bear. It said enemies. All enemies in path. So this should not hurt the teammates, right? Pretty sure. Nice, Sombers! Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna healing hand, I think. Maki? No, Maki doesn't need shit, dude. Maki's so fine. What are we even worried about? Healing hand is huge. And then regen on Maki, because it looks like Maki's the one being targeted right now. Heard. Okay. Surreal? Do you want to kill him? No, Surreal, you can actually just go fuck up these guys. This say enemies? No, this hits everybody. So we're going to go like this, because we don't want to hit the raccoon. Oh, huge, dude. Oh my goodness, that looks like it hurt. Burn even harder, Forest Bear. Okay, Irmis is going to fuck this thing up so hard. Oh, look, it's dead. Sure, we'll throw a dagger. We'll throw a quick dagger. Just a cheeky little dagger throw. Bap. Oh my god, that was so much damage. This is so good. Hi, cops. What's up? Let me fuck him up. Cheese strike on Little Bear, I think, because this is... it doesn't kill, actually. It rarely kills, but... Oh, it's at 4 now. Damn. But Gabe might be able to take a pot shot here. Gabe can move to here. I think Gabe just uses a pot shot instead of raising a skeleton. Actually, no. Just put the skeleton where it can take pot shots. Oh, okay, never mind. If you can kill that, that's even better, dude. That was way better, Gabe. All right. Color me silly. Hilarious. Oh, dude, they're both bleeding. That sucks. Summon a burb. Oh, dude, they're so weak. Oh, it's GG's after this, dude. Somber says goodnight. Cool. Irmis. Shadow step in and then murder the bear because Irmis is just too cool. Holy shit. I was so badly informed on Pia's map. Fact, what? Okay, Somber's kind of has to get haunt, right? Like that it just makes sense, right? 10 to 13 shadow damage for every target to the target every turn for 3 turns. Life steals for 6%. Why is masochism always an ability in games like this, dude? Why is there always an ability called masochism? I hate it here. Sombers takes haunt, though. Like, it's just so Sombers code, it's not even funny. Copper Knuckles, not as good, unfortunately. Goblin Shield is kind of funny. What are you holding? You're holding a 2-handed axe. I would assume that's 2-handed. Scarlet Coat versus the Leather Jerkin. It's more might, it's just kind of better in every way. Bronze Ring is also just a sheer upgrade, though. Canary Feathered Beret. Intelligence, Vitality, Resist Lightning. The Vitality is kind of what matters to me. I think we take the Canary Feather just because it's Vitality. We're going to give Sombers just Might and Vitality here. Azure. Brambles. Fracture. Eagle Eye. Increase the range of all range skills by 1 hex. It's actually pretty sick. And Chilling Strike. Hemicus and Be with Frost. I don't think we want Summon Brambles to block 4 hexes. Attacks will take physical damage when striking the Brambles. Last 4 turns. That's a huge support.
Keep in mind that you can trade items between the characters.
Heard. Fork Axe. 6 to 7 fire damage versus 19 to 26. But the current wand is ranged, I believe, right? Does it say the range? Plus 16 damage is crazy. More dexterity, more vitality, but less... It's just not what they want right now, unfortunately. Oh, they currently have shield. Iron Aspis. It's kind of just better. It's kind of just really good, I feel like. Traveler's Hat. But I just love taking the hat because, like, they have nothing there, right? So it's just a sheer upgrade. Oasis Amulet. Ooh, this is actually really good. I take the Oasis Amulet, I think. No, we don't want Might. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. We want Intelligence and Dexterity, I assume. Mostly Intelligence, though. Surreal. Blessed by Light 2. Mana cost reduced by additional 15%. Break the Ice. Okay, the first time you deal damage or healing in battle, its effectiveness increases by 100%. Okay, well, you know, we gotta be thematic, right? Like, of course. We gotta, of course, obviously. I don't want to take away their staff. That chainmail is insane, dude. Oh my god. I know I like taking the other things. The Great Helm. Oh, wow. The Great Helm is also actually kind of insane, though. Holy shit. Might and Vitality. It's so much armor, dude. It allows him to kind of start tanking. Both of these do, though.
If you're not thematic, you're a coward.
Crusader Chainmail, dude. The Chainmail is just so huge. And it gives him the ability. We're going to give him Might and Intelligence because Zealot, you know, Zealot Wizard, whatever. It allows him to tank a little bit. Surreals can be a little bit tanky. It's actually sick. Venomous Skin. Causes the skin of target ally to secrete poison. Attacking enemies receive 3 stacks of poison in the last 3 turns. That's sick as fuck. Wander. Increase movement points by 1. But Irma's just being fast makes sense, right? Challenger's cool, but I think Wander here, right? Like, Irmis just gets faster. He can teleport further. Venomous Skin is actually, like, really... No, because this is like the edges on his weapons. Okay, we get Venomous. Oh, Longbow is kind of huge. He currently has a short sword, so it's one-handed, so he can take a heater pretty safely. Blood Mask. Whoa, that's worse. Emerald Cross Tunic. Okay. Huge. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff you get out of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Force Pendant is also insane. Yeah, we can just take the Force Pendant. That's just really good, I feel like. Dexterity for sure. Reflex. Yeah, huge. Maki. Tracker's Mark. 50% increased damage, 8% critical chance on target. The target dies when the Tracker's Mark is active. The cooldown is reset. That's crazy. Ghost Armor. Completely negates the next attack. Oh, wow. Bless all allies within 5 hexes. Increases damage, maximum health, and maximum mana. Yo, it's just like, it's like basically like Battle Cry. That's crazy. Challenger? Challenger's just Maki, though. Maki's just Challenger, right? Yeah. Steel Knuckles is probably pretty good for, you know, punching. But it's worse damage by a lot. Traveler's Hat is funny. Ice Garb. Okay. More max mana. You just don't need mana that much. Ruby Ring is pretty huge. Yeah, I like these just basic, like the rare rings are just so good. Like, Might's just really good. Yeah. Get an additional 9% resistance to the last type of damage taken. Holy hell. Increase all resistances and dodge chance by additional 5%. Okay, well, that's just fucking insane, right? Survivalist and Maki also has Study of Survival. Like, sure. Oh, it makes sense, right? Soldier's Axe is wild, dude. That's a lot of damage. But we want that fire damage at range, dude. I just don't want to get rid of that. Staff is currently... Is Staff one-handed or two-handed? I believe it's one-handed, if I'd assume. It makes me tanky? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're not thematic, you're a coward, indeed. Violet Robes? Chat. It's his science coat, right? He needs his science coat. He can't not have a science coat. Just sheer intelligence, dude. Nothing but intelligence. That's Gabe, if I've ever seen Gabe. I think we have to go and equip their stuff, right? Pretty sure. So this is Irmis. Irmis is getting his... Oh, God, dude. I have to... Okay, I just took his shirt off. Nice. What did each one of them get? I don't remember. Fuck, dude. He got an amulet, if I remember correctly. Yes. Forest Pendant was Irmis. Character? How do I change the character? Do I have to leave this page and then go change what character I'm looking at? Okay, well, that's a thing, I guess. What did you get? You didn't get Chainmail, no. You got... This was Gabe's. Let's go do Gabe, because I remember this was Gabe's. Look at that lab coat. Surreal was the Crusader, I believe, right? You had Crusader chainmail, because this was the, yeah, super tanky. Yeah. Damn, Surreal. Damn. Sombers? What did Sombers get? I don't remember what Sombers got at all. Was it a ruby ring? I think it was just a ruby ring. If I remember correctly. The Oasis Amulet might be for... No, that was for Azure, wasn't it? Or did Azure get a shield? We did not get a shield, okay. I think this was Azure's. Was it the beret for Maki? It might have been the beret, dude. Look at his beret. What game? This is a new game I've never played before. It's called Stolen Realm. It's really interesting, actually. Excuse me. Kind of big fan. This is my first time playing it. We're only going to be playing it for like another, like, 10 minutes or so, because this is Chaos today. This is awesome, dude. This is super dope. Yep, Somber says haunt now. I'm playing the Pious Party. In it. It's basically like a battle strat. Treasure as fuck, dude. Like, don't even. Why hard battle when could just treasure? Wedding band and forest pendant. Well, we're gonna put those on, right? Because ha 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 ha. Chat thematics. Thematics. Oops. Okay. And we got the forest pendant as well. Who's not wearing a pendant? Sombers, you can have a forest pendant. That sounds you coded. Nice. Huge. What is this? Intelligence applied. Oh, chat, we're so smart. Certainly been playing the Pious Party. I've been doing my best. Path chosen. Teehee uwu oh. I think there's a bug. Tremsure. Chat, it's Tremsure. God, I love Tremsure. Wooden round shield. Okay, somebody can hold that, I assume. We're going to learn about the whole two-handed versus one-handed. That's two-handed axe. Oh, it's better. Okay. Oh, but the heater resists physical, which is really nice. But this is just more armor in general, which might be better. Surreal, can you have a shield? I presume not. That looks very two-handed to me. It was. Damn. Put your staff back. Hermes, are you two-handed? Okay, you have two weapons. You have a boot blade. Well, I think we're going to keep that because it allows you to attack twice from what I understand. And we want you to keep doing that. Mock, you have a two-handed. Gabe, that's very two-handed. Okay, so Azor's got to get the shield, I think. The wooden shield just seems really good. Heater's nice, but this other one just looks better. And you can resist Surreal, which seems like something Azura would do.
You pause at the foot of a stone statue,
there is a
craning
big
your neck
button
to
that
gaze
says
at
tab
the
to
imposing
switch
figure of the
characters.
Guardian.
Why are you going back
Oh.
every
Chiseled
time?
from rough grey stone,
Gotcha.
the Guardian stands resolute and unyielding. Dressed in the etched lines of intricate armor, one hand is clasped around
Continue.
the ground around the base of the statue is littered with shields of all shapes, sizes, and conditions. Some are old and weather-worn, edges chipped and colors faded. Others are freshly made. Their
More
polished
damage or more
surfaces reflecting
resistance?
the
I
sky
feel like
above.
Sombers would
Each
get more
one is
resistance.
a testament of respect and admiration.
They can each do
an
it?
offering laid by those who admire and honor the Guardian.
Surreal's taking more damage, I feel like, right? Like, we take Surreal down Blaster Caster. Hermes will take more damage for sure. Maki's gonna take... Ooh, Maki could actually take either. Does Maki take more damage or more resistance? Do we do thick fat or do we do punch and die? I feel like it's better for his build to do damage, realistically. If I had to take a smack at it. Yeah, we just need more damage dealers, I think, because Gabe's gonna take resistance. Yeah.
To
Okay,
protect what is most important, both hard
Huge, dude. That was insane. That was such a boon. And allegedly there's... Yeah. Okay, so now all of them have their fortune, which is super sick. Man, this is way easier than the first time I did this. Damn. Shop, event, or hard battle? Let's shop. I haven't seen a shop yet. We're heading to town real quick to go buy some stuff. Vitality applied. Wow, dude, weird. Ooh, these cost a lot of fucking money. Holy shit. Minor healing potions are not a bad idea, though. I do not hate minor healing potions. Especially since it's the only thing we can afford. Wow. Goodbye, all our money. That was fun. That was a good shop. Heard, we need a lot of money to do things. Event. What's this? Might applied. Oh my goodness, dude. We're getting tanked out so hard, dude. What the fuck?
Could sell stuff.
Oh, we can sell stuff? Oh, huge. Hold on a second. Sell. I see. Traveler's Coat. We don't need that. We have a lot of potions. Wow. Heater. We're not using that anymore. Sell some of our mana potions, I guess. Traveler's Coat. Why do we have so many potions? Oh, because we have so many people. How much money do we have? That's 520. Okay, if there's something we want really bad, I could take it. But I don't know if there would be. Hand axe is actually kind of cute. Could allow somebody to take on a shield as well. I don't think we need it super bad. I don't think there's anything here that reads as like, we need it real bad right now. Ranger Tunic's nice, but it's just not that much of a boon. Pearl Ring's cute, but I think we just, yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Good to note on the selling.
Rising from the earth like the tooth of some gargantuan beast, an obelisk
Intelligence increased by
crafted
5,
entirely from limestone, ancient and weathered, stands proud and defiant. Upon the weather-beaten stone, a
I don't think we
single
need to
white
heal enough
rune is
to,
etched,
yeah, we just
glowing
activate
softly in
brilliance
the
for
dying
everyone.
light of the day. Its luminescence pulses.
No
The
one needs
hero
to heal is
extends
the
his
problem.
hand.
Fortunes just seems so much more powerful in my head, right? Like, fortunes are just insane. Azure will take brilliance for sure. Brilliance is so nice. I think Gabe will as well. Ooh, actually, does Surreal take it too? Intelligence, I presume, is the modifier for here. Maximum mana, skill range, summon health. I think Surreal takes brilliance here. It's that or more damage, yeah. Hermes stays with Sword of the Guardian, yeah. Maki, yeah. Gabe takes brilliance because summon health. That's, yeah. Definitely intelligent. Wow, Gabe is very fucking intelligent. So is Azure. Yep, so is Surreal. Yep, nope, this is checking out. This is making sense. I like this. Okay, the builds are building. This game looks very cute. It is. Event. I love events. Fuck battles. What if we got even mightier? I presume this is might. Nice. Okay, so what's this?
Crisscrossed patterns of holes punctuate the otherwise unremarkable floor. Periodically, spears thrust out from the holes in a sudden violent eruption of deadly force before retracting back into the stone floor. The spear trap has an organic rhythm to it, like a beast's heartbeat, savage and relentless. The spears are crudely fashioned. Their tips are sharpened stone, secured to thick wooden shafts.
I chose somebody I didn't know I wouldn't be able to go back.
But their primitive appearance...
Please win. Oh my god, thank you so much, Hermes. Holy shit, there were better people to select for that. Holy shit, thanks for the $1,000 money though. Oh my god.
You can't level up or get items without battling, and you will be forced into a boss fight soon.
Heard. Okay, so we need to take a fight. We need to take a fight really bad. I understand the downsides now. Is this the boss fight? Would you look at that, chat? It seems that we have found ourselves a boss fight. We do have a lot of vitality and a lot of might, and that's pretty cool. But this could go poorly. I don't know. Let's do it. Blood Mask Mage. Okay, so it's a mage. Heard. Lifesteal increases by 8% is crazy. Sombers. I think Sombers and Maki were gonna... Oh, fuck. There's a captain over here. Okay, rule of thumb, kill the mage. I think what we're gonna do, actually, is we're just gonna, like, dead ass. Just, like, keep the tanky people on the outside right here, so they have to come in. And then just leave these guys to just fuck this dude up. So, Maki, you're gonna be right here. Azure, you're gonna be supporting Maki on this side. Hermes, you'll be right here. Just doing, like, dagger shots. And we're just gonna, like, pummel this guy and let the people come to us, I think. I don't know if this is the best idea, but it's what I got. Surreal, you're kind of in a little bit of an awkward spot because you kind of want to be, like, super, like, AoE, but you can't AoE right here. That's okay for right now, though. We're just gonna Chi Strike this. Bap. Okay. Haunt. 100% haunt on this. Let's go. Fractured. Yeah, there we go. Not all enemies. We don't want all enemies. We also don't want to push the enemy back here, so we're just going to do a normal melee attack right here. I think this dude's going to die. I'm going to be so real with you. Let's Shield of Light on Sombers right here. Bramble right here. Because everybody else here is regen on Maki, because I'm pretty sure everyone else here is regenerable. Or ranged, I mean, sorry. Frost Armor, sick. Frost armor on probably Sombers. Assumingly Sombers going to be the next one to get hit. Just ranged attack. Boom. Okay. Ermis. We're just going to... Oh, Ermis is only sometimes. Poison Skin on Maki, I think. And then Dagger Throw. And I think Ermis is going to start flanking. Dude, he can do so much. It's crazy. Oh, he should have gone over here. Damn it. Oh, well. We'll leave Ermis to do something later. We'll put the Skeleton Archer over here. We could have sent it out to support Ermis, but that's okay. Now we have the aura applied. I thought Ermis was stealthing. That sucks. Okay, that Blood Mass Mage is going to die. So, let's just send some hits in through here. I didn't mean to do Maki first, but that's okay. Oh, currently disabled. Unfortunate. Zora, you can just take a pot shot at the Blood Mass Mage, because Bro's gonna die. Well, now. Surreal, let's start pushing up over on this side. I would love to do this. This is just the wrong place for it, unfortunately. And we also want you to start tanking before anybody else does. Oh, thank God for the dodge, Ermis. Holy shit, that was actually really dumb of me. Oopsies. That's okay. Gabe, we're going to summon a burb right here so that we can start taking shots right there. Yep, there we go. Perfect. I do see that there's another bandit over here as well I need to pay attention to. But for right now, I think we're handling. Cleansing Glove runs all debuffs. That's really nice. Yes, hit Surreal. Surreal can take it. This is Gabe. I think Gabe's gonna make his way over here. Yeah, you can start taking pot shots with Surreal. Huge. Okay. You. Wait, is that... Oh, but we can't make it to this captain right here. That sucks. Do we just area and Frost and we just have Sombers tank it? I don't think so. Oh, but we can land her in the health. Okay. She didn't need to heal that much, but honestly, I just do not hate it. And we got the Holy Ground. That's actually pretty huge. Oh, nice. And someone died. Huge. We want you to move. Azur can't quite get there yet. We're going to save your healing hand for when you're there. Boom. Okay, cool. Surreal. You know what to do. Murder. As per usual. Now there's a reason to do this. Now there's a reason to do this because there's two of them here. Boom. Okay, huge. Cool, 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 cool. Ermis. Murder. Cool. And now you can move back freely. Oh, you still have an attack? Oh, huge. Yeah, you know, let's push the captain back just for fun. Perfect. I think she's still in the Holy Ground. Magician's over there. We're gonna need to start hurting that dude. Is the captain dead? That's crazy. We killed the captain already? That's insane. Sombers. We're gonna make our way over here, I think. Oh, no ranged attack and the bird's in the way. That's actually really annoying. Oh, man. Sombers just can't reach anybody. That sucks. Okay. Maki and Azur, I think, are going to make their way over here. Shield of Light there. Regenerating on Maki. Yeah, that works. Surreal. Murder time. Murder continued. And no Frost Shield on himself. And then hit again. That's funny. Sick. Yep. Then run here, and then attack. Oh, bro's so close to dead. Poison skin on game for funsies. Maki cannot make his way there either. He'll damage resist on himself. Might as well raise the skeleton right here. The skeleton just blap. Yeah, murder that guy. Cool. I don't think he has any debuffs, so we just continue. It's gonna be faster to go around this way. It might be. Damn. You need to wait for the bird to move out of the way. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this captain's still here. I'm dumb, dude. Where the hell did you come from, dude? Who am I pointing at? Gabe right now? Sure, Gabe, you can... We're gonna have to help Azur here, because Azur wasn't meant to be in this combat like this. Oh, disabled is so huge, dude. Oh my goodness. You guys have a purpose again, Lamau. Haunt? And then bash. Huge. Yeah, get them out of the way. And then, so obviously you can keep pushing in. I don't have enough room to fracture, unfortunately. Azur. Start healing. No, you don't need to heal, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, these brambles are gonna go so hard, dude. Bro's disabled and also can't... Oh, this is so hot, dude. I love it here. Okay, cool. Do you need healed? No, no, no. Okay, cool. We just attack. Black. Get fucking shitted on, dude. Okay, Surreal. Are we actually still going to go around this way? This feels like a really awkward way to go about this, but sure. We can start making our way around. It's not a bad flank. It is just really awkward, dude. Shadow Step is really good. Tide, also really good. Cool. Maki, you come in from... you were... Oh, I boned you again, dude. You just can't do anything. Damn it, my bad. You'll be here waiting, I guess. Unfortunate, but how the crumble cookies. Yeah, there's some action economy getting waste here for sure, but kind of the unfortunate side of things. This bird keeps staying alive. Bird, please perish. Shit. She does not have a ranged attack, unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually, she can do a really funny thing, maybe? No. Oh, it avoids it. Damn it. Oh, can she get there? Oh, can she actually move there? Oh, no shit, dude. I totally thought this was impossible. Nice. Okay, well now they're in a less apparent position. Less necessary position. I don't know. But also, this bro's gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Cyril, can you... No, you can't make it there. Damn it. Nope. Oh, but he can hit him from there? Oh my god, dude. 1 health? That's so hilarious. Hey... Game. You want to just flick him real quick? Bop. Fine, keep your gold. Fuck yeah, I will, dicko. Oh, I love it. Ripple? Well, that sounds like a somber skill. Viking Warhammer is sick. More might. Azur, you can get Wonder, probably. Frostbane. Oh, Death Dealer, critical hit damage, and healing by 16%. Huge for them. God, I would love for you to have an Ice Ruined Axe, but I just want you to have that That ranged attack. The chainmail is insane, dude. Sucks to lose intelligence, though. No, the Navy Feathered Beret, I think, is better. More intelligence, more dexterity, I think, yeah. Surreal with the Mana Drain, Storm Brewing, Opportunist, or Adaptation. I think Storm Brewing. Yeah, let's do Storm Brewing. A better Traveler's Hat, from what I can tell. Could give him a Viking Warhammer would be insane. Tungsten Ring, Magic Armor and Armor. It's just become strong. I think, yeah. A little bit of might, but mostly intelligence. A little bit vitality, yeah. Hermes with Teleport Other. Yes. Yes, that. Fighter's Half Plate is insane. Yeah, okay. Dexterity. Pack Hunter. Yes. Maki likes being next to people, indeed. I think he can take a Chain Helm, honestly. Flanged Mace. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. Yeah, huge. Nice. Gabe. Max health. Living armor. Envelops the target in living vines. Increase armor. Magic armor by 11. Wow. Oh, that's huge, actually. Tribal Headhunter. It's a sword. No. Mage's Hat. Okay, Mage's Hat is good for him. -2 intelligence is bad. I think we take the Mage's Hat here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. I think this is, Oh, can I not save? This is so sad. We're still on World 1? Deadass? Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat. I don't think... Is there not a way to save here? Because it's abandoned quest is our only option. No, if I main menu, then I presume that it saves. Okay. Well, chat, I think that's our 1 hour of Stolen Realms. That is a cool game, dude. That is a really cool game so far.
Finish the run or die.
I don't know what happens. I mean, like... we definitely don't have enough time to continue, so I think what's gonna happen is instead we're gonna, funny story, chat. You'll never guess. Chat, we're gonna spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. Happy 1 hour. That was a good 1 hour. That was an amazing 1 hour, I'd argue. But now we have another hour before mental health break. We get to do one more thing before mental health break. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna spin the wheel, and we're gonna win. What's gonna boo chaos? Oh, shh. And it's... Flipping is hard. Oh my goodness, dude. It's been a hot second since we played this. What?
Number of things.
No way, dude. It's been a long time since we played Flipping is hard. What? Do I have Flipping is hard? Flipping is hard. What? Wait, hold on. I've played this before, right? Go see my name? Yeah. Oh, no, I played this. I've definitely played this. Trank and I have played this. Steam doesn't exist. Chat, we might have to skip this one. We don't have to skip this one. Do we? Oh, it's a playtest. Yeah, we played this. It's a free demo? That's right. I think we played the full demo, if I remember correctly. Chaos is chaos. What can I tell you, chat?
Multiplayer or solo?
This one can be multiplayer.
We played the playtest, which is no longer active. Now it's a demo.
Oh, heard. Okay. Chat, we can multiplayer this one. If anyone wants to join us, they can. Oh, this game does have proximity, chat, does it? Nah, chaos is chaos. So be it. Okay. No, I got you.
I'm gonna need to download it.
Bet. Unless we make it even more chaotic and I just don't join a VC while playing. Just saying, it's an option. Chat, well, I'm waiting for this to get the last 2% for some reason. I'm gonna go pee. The fucking phone game. It's the fucking phone game. It is. It is the fucking phone game, chat. Fury!
Hi Galaxy. Oh, they added achievements.
Phone. Getting over it, but you're a Nokia 3310. Indeed, yes. Correct. I'm calling all the pies is impossible bongo. There was a chance for it too. It just didn't. When did I punt? Definitely on hard. Yeah. Open to friends. There we go. Boy named Jeff played Snake on his phone Flippy. His mom called him home, but he ignored her. Sure enough. Jeff, home, now! He ran and tripped, and Flippy slipped into a storm drain. Oh no, Flippy! Phone tumbled through the darkness, what it seemed like an eternity. Then, he shot out of a pipe into a cold, dark cave. Here, give me a second, chat. Here's my Steam friend code. Okay. Where's the text? Where's the text on, what's the what doing text? Okay, we have that. What is it? What is this called? Flipping hard? Wait, what is this? What is the name of this game again? I forgot. Flipping is hard. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, 0.
Buying ones.
Oh, yeah. There are some that are definitely impossible for sure. I agree with that, yes. Reach the cake together. Oh, fun. Oh, it's been a long time since I played this. Red, let's go. Huge. Flippy found himself surrounded by mountains and trash, old toys and gadgets, broken and forgotten. Sad. Imagine forgetting. Alarm application can still happen, or technically already did with quantum tech mech apps? I think so. Send the request? Okay, I heard. Give me just a second. Flap. Cake is a lie? Question mark. Buff Flippy. Let's go. Top 100. Ooh. Oh, hi, Trank. Ooh, sick. Sick graphics.
Oh, there's voice chat. Hello.
Oh, holy shit, there's voice chat. How do we voice chat?
I don't know, I'm just talking. I just heard you.
Wait, what? Whoa.
I love that you sound like you're coming from one of these phones.
Yeah, exactly.
My name on here? Should be. For me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, heard. Cool.
Maybe this is a different playtest than I was in.
Oh, Ligma.
Because I was on one of them. But I don't see me on this.
Sick. All right.
Yeah, there must have been like another playtest.
Oh, it went super fast down the slideys. Let's go. Oh, it's the Somber Sloop. Somber Sloop, whatever it's called. It's the loop. Red, the only color. Redeem code light blue. How do you redeem a code?
There were some codes. Like, I know the playtest skins were done through codes.
Oh, gotcha. Realign. Oh, heard.
Oh, this is different. Oh, yeah, they've changed things. This is different. That must be what that board is about, is the playtests for this new map.
What realignment? Imagine realigning. Oh my god, it's Spooderman! Chat, that's fucking Spooderman! Oh my god, I talked about that. Oh my god, I fucking love Spooderman. Look behind. Behind what? These normal maps. I fucking love normal maps.
I'm trying to go, you know what, fuck it, I'm going around.
Let's go, huge. I like that we get to like the like prototype style graphics. 1 cup flour, 1/2 cup sugar, 1 teaspoon baking powder, 1/4 cup of butter, soft, 1/2 cup of milk, 1 egg, 1 teaspoon vanilla. Mix all, bake 180 degrees Celsius for 18 to 20 minutes. Milk, butter, rope, cream, and we only have the rope. Real shit, chat, real shit. If you see this, do 3 push-ups. 1, 2, 3.
That sounded too fast. I don't think those were push-ups.
What? Yeah, those are push-ups. I'll even do nose push-ups. 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye, everyone. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh! Whoa, the cardboard for— oh no, I've broken!
If it matters any, they also fly a little and are almost entirely physical defense spec D at Oridont.
Well,
hey, Ray, come here. Alright, come here, you want to do skip?
Okay. How did you get up there?
Be good.
Oh, okay, heard. So about that.
Okay. When you are rolling, when you, like, are at, like, just your top is touching, you can get a big momentum thing if you jump correctly. When you're, like, coming from horizontal, when you're vertical, if you jump, you go up really high.
Wait, what?
Bink. So, like, lay flat on the ground. Now, press forward until... And then when you are straight up and down is when you jump. Is when you're standing straight up and down. Is when you jump. You're jumping too early.
Oh, okay.
Like, watch me. Like that. And you get big high.
I don't think I'm seeing it. It feels like I'm straight up and down when I do this.
So on my end, it looks like you're doing it too early. I don't know if that's latency, but
That feels like
you.
if I do it later, yeah, those. I was gonna say, yeah. Can we just follow the duct tape?
Huh? Oh, maybe you could go on the duct tape. I don't know. I just know how to be good at the game.
Oh my goodness. How precise is it?
I don't. It's not that precise. There you go.
What?
Oh, is that the duct tape? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, and there was a skip because you can just jump over the wall. Up from up here.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I have no idea how you do that, Shrank.
You lay flat and then you push forward, and then when you're vertical, you jump and you go far.
Okay, I'm proud of
Anyway,
this.
I'm gonna go do the normal thing. You guys do the skip. Whee!
Oh shit. Well, AG1 perks use to someone like Connor pick up this shtick is loosely anti-martial spell sword. What do you mean by perks? Ah, Nico! Term flip off a whole new meaning. Oh, of course. Self-taught warlock sovereign caster, to be honest. Yeah, actually. Yeah, sovereign. Yeah. This should not be as hard as it is, I think. If I had to take a smack at it. However, as Trank once said, just be good at the game, I guess.
Just be good at the game. Oh, there's collectibles over here.
Oh, whoa.
Hi. I got here faster than you doing the skip. That's funny.
Because your skip sucked.
No, it's because you went over the wrong wall. You're supposed to go over the far wall, and that takes you much deeper into the level.
Yes, I was explained that.
There's a coin. Apparently there's 10 of them in the game.
Oh, wait, was that the big jump? That might have been the big jump.
Did you big jump?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, you have to let go of forwards. That's why you're sucking. You have to let go of forwards
Oh,
to do the big jump.
oh!
I'm trying to tell you that.
That's so... Oh my god.
You have to, as you're jumping, release forwards, or you'll jump far, but not high. To jump high, you have to let go. I forgot.
That makes so much more sense. Wait, is this just a game mechanic?
I think so.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny. I hate it here. My goodness. I hate it here. Am I going the wrong way?
You should be coming towards me, Drug.
If the Sovereign
I don't know
cast,
where
you
you
grab
are.
Zephyr, but Glacial Edge is important.
It looks like you're going the wrong way, I'll be honest. Oh no, you're going the right way. It just goes around, I think.
Heard. Spelling and spell swording is Force of Will Static Manifest. There is 100-handed one, so you get like additional like kinetic force basically if you take transformation. But transformation probably does more things than you really need for it to do. Realistically. Ah, motherfucker! Trying to go too fast. Where did Zero go, dude? Zero's so gone. Zero's probably already beat
I
the
don't
game
know.
by now.
I abandoned the bounds of the map.
Still waiting for both of you. Heard.
I'm staying with you. I definitely could be farther, but I am here. Wait, what is this? This is cute. Why is this here? Oh.
No alteration,
That's
transformation.
adorable.
Transformation. It's a,
Hey, wait,
it's
Ori,
a
stop.
study
He
of magic.
Ori,
permanent
stop.
flighted himself.
Come back. Look. Where I am.
You can do more than permanent flighting, by the way. You can do a lot more than that.
Ori.
What's up?
Ori, come back.
Yeah.
Come back. Look where I am.
I know.
Come this way.
How do I do that?
You can. Oh, getting over here is a little tricky. I use the sign. But there's also like a path here. There's like a cute little. Like go to the actual side of. Oh no, you can't get there from where you. Yeah, you can. You stand vertically next to the sign. You're not gonna stay on the sign for long. I can also do this thing, but that's cheating. You're going to tap, jump. You'll jump straight up. Then you're going to lean forward slightly so that just like the end of you is over the sign, and then you're going to do the big jump off the sign.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Transformation is broken if used right. Yes.
So like line yourself up here, tap, slight, and then big jump.
Dude, the controls on this game are so weird. Like, they're actually really good in my opinion, but my god, they're so fucked.
You get they're kind of they're like I mean they're Fadian. They suck and then you get used to them and then they don't suck anymore.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Very
no,
high skill ceiling, very low skill floor. Like there are a lot of people you can there are
Oh,
people
I did
who
it
can
wrong.
basically people can basically climb straight vertical walls if they try really hard.
I believe that, yeah. Guessing you learn.
Hey, what's over here?
Energy base for murder purposes.
Is
Yeah.
anything?
If you want, okay. What type of magic are you trying to learn, Quincy? Do you want kill people magic? Do you want utility magic? Do you want restoration magic? Do you want telekinetic magic? What are you looking for? Give me a little
Because
bit of description.
transformation is all of those basically.
Not quite. Oh man, I missed it by just a little. Fuck, I went too high. Yes, but there are some that are just better at it than that.
Oh yeah, but
Um,
you can also just go the normal way if you're a loser.
no, I refuse. I'm curious to know, Wizrad, what's your broken transformation build? I was holding.
Conrad's game plan is to route threats fastly and
Actually,
muchly.
This might not even go anywhere.
Route threats? What does that mean?
Oh no, you can get places here.
If you want blaster casting, Zephyr's the way. Zephyr, you definitely want Zephyr. Zephyr can deal unprecedented amounts of damage in very, very short periods of time. Probably the biggest damage burst in the game. Sustain damage and mutilation damage are oh my goodness. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Flame is good for mutilation damage and damage sustain, like consistent damage over time. With it being really difficult to get rid of.
Fire damage over time, I never would have thought.
Frost is really good for utility. You get delayed imbues as well, which are actually really powerful. Gladiator Warlock, yeah, Gladiator Warlock's fucking terrifying. It's a mostly body build that uses magic to make you die really hard. Gladiator
Conrad
Wizard,
Steele
actually.
has always been surgically mangling enemy lineups to minimize incoming crackback.
Do you want burst damage or do you want sustain damage? It sounds like burst damage. I would just do Zephyr. But personally, if you're taking two, I would just take Warlock Gladiator. I'm sorry, Wizard Gladiator. Like, Wizard Gladiator is insane, because you get Pseudo Slumber, you get your stamina back from Gladiator executions. Like, yeah, it's Gladiator Wizard. Quincy's like, so I made a min-max combat build.
Yeah, I remember you can get a jump off of a vertical surface, because whenever you touch anything, it resets your bounce.
Yep.
And you can kind of climb walls like that. So you can, like, do this.
That makes sense.
And then you can...
Well, Wizard gets Pseudo Slumber and Gladiator gets stamina production, so in my head, it makes a lot of sense. Quincy, do you have the AG1? If not, I'll show you. Burst of Preferable with Sustain CC is valid alternative to Grur 2 minute long.
wait,
Add
come
kill
here.
me.
I saw
Where are you?
something. I saw something on the way. Come back to the playground. I saw there was like a cave when we were passing over. I don't know what's there. That wasn't there last time. You want to go check it out? Where are you?
Sure,
Oh, you're
why
over
not?
there. I have no idea what it is. It was not there previously.
Bye.
I think.
Whoops. Progress isn't always a straight line. Sometimes. Oh, wait. Wait. Do I start from the beginning? Is this the beginning? Or is this new? Imagine playing a spell sword, shaking my head. Dude, are we like actually starting over? I don't know if I told you, but I made a character with every study magic. I hate it. I hate it. That's cursed as fuck. In a good way. Right, I will giraffe kick you. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I think that means different things than once expected. Wizard, wizard self-taught wizard, softcaster bard. That's fucking phenomenal. I realize you can take only 2 disciplines and have every study in one thing. That's actually really cool. Welcome back, Maggio. Rain plays a spell sword, is why. Different type of spell sword than what I'm identifying, but if your goal is to just do a lot of damage, I would say Gladiator Wizard, personally. Do you have access to the AG1? Quincy? Keep doing that wrong. Be warned, Quincy. Immunities are not immunities anymore. Immunity does not mean impervious. People can get through immunities quite safely. Yeah, imbuement is probably Frost Zephyr, realistically. If you want to do highest damage output, you want Frost Zephyr. I would say. This coin's being so annoying to get. Interesting, I'm scared. Can't believe it took me back to the beginning. That idea sucked.
I think you were just irresponsible because I got back up. Come here. Just take it slowly. Don't just chuck yourself off the fucking edge.
I don't think I want to risk it again. It sent me to the start.
Just look below you if there's a thing before you jump off the fucking side.
No, I don't want
And only jump off if there's a thing.
Have fun, Trank.
No, I'm good. Come here.
What?
You have to drop off and then roll in. And there's a platform down here.
What the fuck, dude? What?
This is what I saw when we were jumping over. With this giant
Understood.
entrance. And I was like, what the fuck is here?
Might that much before you did it crash? What? I don't think I understand. Trim want to come back. He jumps in and atomized the most killable looking danger in the backpedal and then backpedals. Yeah, I would still say the same thing. Gladiator, probably wizard, I would assume. I mean, you could take wild card if you want to take a little bit less magical approach to it, but yeah, I would say berserk would make a lot of sense.
This is where I am.
There's a world where it's impact, but I think probably berserk impact actually.
It's me.
Oh, you're on here.
That's where I am.
Hurt.
With
Where are
this
you?
one. 33. On this one.
Oh, let's go. Huge. That's awesome.
Yeah. I didn't know that this was what was here. I guess this is where they moved this. Very neat. Well, I think the only way back up is death, so...
Motherfucker.
Oh, also, you can go real speedy. Jump immediately as you land, and you'll start going speedy. Just hold forward and jump as you barely land.
That makes sense.
And you can speedy.
chat. I'll take suggestion. What's a good name for a shattered nation made of fleets and ships fighting for control?
Whee!
Aquas. The old Conrad sledgehammer is a fast weapon. I've had a few of those for sure.
Oh, we're just here. Sick. I don't know why you went back to the start.
What? Yeah, why did I go back to the start? What the fuck? This is stupid.
Just a loser. What is this? What? Oh, is this like to get other people to where you are? Ah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
Oh yeah, actually, that's
like
a question. What's the most popular species there, Ashton? It will depict the dialect.
Do you want to see a really stupid difficult skip that I cannot do?
Sure.
At Ashton PYR Remnus.
Oh, if it's a fast weapon, then impact is bad. You don't want impact if it's a fast weapon. You're right.
It's up. No. It's up here. You can get up this wall. You can just uppies.
Oh fuck, bro.
This wall here, you can just fucking uppies. It's okay. So basically, it's big jump, and then you jump off the front wall, and then you slightly maneuver yourself to touch the side beam, and then you jump off that. And you get 3 jumps, and it's enough. It's like a big jump, and then a jump, and then a jump. But you do it better than that, and you get to the top.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Yeah, I cannot do it. That's the speedrun tech. I think I might have done it once in the speedrun, but
that's crazy. You would want flurry over impact then, Wizrad. Impact is not good for fast weapons. Mind-based, non-crafter, non-caster, at least non-spec primary into either. Mind-based, non-crafter, non-caster, Monk. Definitely Monk. Monk's been updated, and it is very powerful with mind builds, depending on how you do it. If you're looking for a combatant, monks are very good at being mind builds. And social builds. I mean, they are soul-based, but they can be mind-based. You can also take mnemonic if you want to do memory dump. They do really good. A dwarf especially, because then you can take iron will, yeah. Restoration bard, you make an abundance healer. That is also true. Yes, agreed. Abundance healers are fucking insane. Yeah, natural survivalists. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do.
Noise. I was going for like a scholar/explorer type character.
Yeah. Floppy road? Press any key to play.
Finally.
Oh my god. Oh, heard. What? Bullshit. That was bullshit. Prodigy Fleetfoot? What was the question? I need a person that make attacks cost less stamina? Yeah, Fleetfoot does. Charger does. I think there's a few, honestly.
Oh, you get to take the games with you. That's nice. Previously, if you wanted to play the game, you had to go where they were.
The fuck are we? And where am I supposed to go from here?
I don't know where you are. Give me a second.
I'm above you. Directly above you. There's also the second prowess ability, which is not nothing. On the east side, I forgot what it is. It's before Vagabond. I forget the name of it.
Oh, you're there? I think you're going the wrong way. You have to go up.
Oh, heard. I just jumped off.
Yeah, come back here. It's up.
Or could full send his murder combo without spending all the stamina would be dope. Look at Gladiator. Look at what Gladiator does. You won't worry about it, Quincy. Trust me.
It's this way.
Oh, heard. Do you? Quincy, do you have access to the AG1? Because I'll show you Gladiator to talk about what we're talking about. Gladiator's fucking busted, dude. Hi, good morning, Deceased. How you doing? Sorry. Watching people per action or per event? If I double
Hey
click-
CK.
I believe it's per action, so it's per attack. I would assume most things are. I say. Okay. I will grab Gladiator here in just a second to show you what we're talking about right here.
We're going to take the slide. Are you excited?
The slide. My goodness.
Actually, I don't know if the big jump is intended, because basically it's just taking advantage of the fact you jump farther when you have momentum, generically, and when you're stationary, it jumps you straight in the direction of when you're not holding a direction. And you jump, you move in the direction you're facing. So the big jump is getting momentum and doing a stationary jump at the same time.
Yes.
It's definitely known about. I don't know if it was intended in development. They definitely know about it.
I presume it could be, if I had to take a smack at it, something that they discovered and then we're like, oh, we can build around that.
Yeah, that is my assumption, that it was like emergent.
Hey, there's Zero. Holy hell. So could be the sharp water sea. That's cute. I like that.
Wait, Ori, do you want a crown? You can get a crown.
Where's the crown?
Over here.
Oh, that's atrocious. That's an atrocious
here,
coin to
there's
get,
skin.
I must say. Let me go ahead and grab that,
Huh? That coin looks fine.
did you get that coin already?
I just did.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the AG real quick and talk about it.
You just do a big jump and then you jump off the beam.
Yeah. Makes it worse as in like broken worse or worse as in like not as good worse? Quincy, are you here right now? I don't know if Quincy's here right now. Yeah. I'll wait till I hear from Quincy.
Chat, somebody mark Ori talks about the AG1.
I'm existing, yes? Okay, cool.
You're gonna have to jump, Ori.
Uh-oh. We're fine. Okay. Okay, so the way that Gladiator works is you go to make an attack. If you kill something, you regain an amount of stamina equal to the amount that you overkilled them. This is a really important part of this, Quincy.
This is the wrong way.
This is the important part. If you kill things, then you regain stamina off of them. Bloodlust is, if you kill them, you get a free, regenerate half of the turn action you spent to kill them. And Executioner says when you go to hit somebody, you can choose to attempt an execution. If you do, if double damage would kill them, they die. Otherwise, it deals half damage. If it fails, you also cannot attempt another execution. Wizard is, you can concentrate on two things at once. Pseudo Slumber is when you complete a rest, you can store the rest. I believe it's rounded down. Yes, it's rounded down. So, for one turn actions, it would not do anything. You need to add actions to it to make it worth it. Pseudo Slumber is when you rest, you can choose not to gain the effects of the rest yet. And you can store it and spend 6 turn actions to rest right there. And Scholarly Incant is your spell cap is doubled. So, they get pretty crazy. Can I help you from where I am? I have no idea yet. I stopped paying attention for a little bit. I'm looking at the AG1 right now. Post discount. It's post discount. Berserk has a ton of stuff. Flurry is really good at one turn action attacks. Flurry has a ton of stuff. I advise just asking someone for a screenshot if you don't have it, or a copy paste or something like that, because it is so strong for, it's ridiculous for damage output. That's my personal recommendation. They get pretty hard.
No, don't Don't help Ori. Ori gets to... First of all, you can't. And second of all, Ori gets to... That's the wrong way. That's where you came from.
Oh. Lama. Yeah, it's post.
Go forward. See where the sign says not to go? Go there. Dude, it's like a big jump, but forwards. You fucked it up.
I did.
Okay, you get to go the baby way. There is a trick over there you can do. I think you can get straight from that ladder up to the top if you're good.
Whoops.
You can jump around. I am fairly sure it's possible.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get off that ladder and come up here if you're good.
What if I'm not good? Then what?
Then you can go that way. I think you can do it. I don't actually remember. I've definitely tried it.
Oh, motherfucker! Mother
going...
bitch shit fuck dick!
Well, you went the wrong way, would be the problem. Did Ori respawn? Oh no. Go across to where my case is. Go over there. Cheaters.
Cheaters. Surely.
Go to where my case. Go where Zero's going.
Ah! I hate it here. Hold on. I'll be there in just a moment.
Let him climb. He must climb the ladder of shame. Just do the good thing. Whee. And see if I can do it. I don't actually know. It's just... You have to jump off this.
It halves first? What? No, it checks for everything, right? The attack must conclude. So the attack checks if it killed something. So all discounts are included, right? So if you like terminal drive it down to 1, you're gonna get a 0 discount. Holy skill issue indeed, chat. We have about 7 more minutes of video game.
You gotta get to the end.
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that.
I could get there. I beat the game in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was told it has first. How would that even be possible? It has to kill the creature first. I don't know how that'd be possible. Oh, yo, it's you. Oh, motherfucker. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. No, stop.
Just jump up. Just jump up.
Oh, hey, you're right.
You don't need to go nearly as far horizontally as it wants you to. Like, there's a lot of cases where you can kind of just go up.
I don't think nigh impossible, right?
No. You're trying to go through Zero.
Zeno would do this to us. Somebody's slurping up my bandwidth through a straw.
I'm trying to make sure that...
Ori, stream has been having fevers for a few days now.
It happens. It just has drops. It has ups and downs. It's the nature of it. There's not really much that I'm able to do about that, unfortunately. What's up? They're cool in there? Might I join you? If we're friends on Steam, you can. Unfortunately, we're only playing for about 5 or 10 more minutes, I think, unfortunately. But I'd be down for you to join if you want. We have to become friends on Steam first. We're currently doing chaos streams. So we're playing a different game like once an hour right now. Because that is what chat voted in today. Silly goobers, all of them. See my mess about Bloodlust? Which one? Yeah, I asked you, did I say that? I said, no, I don't think that is the case. I don't remember. I don't think I told you that. That's where you're wrong, sir? Oh, heck. Cool. Rick's told me that? I don't know why that would ever be the case. That does not make sense to me personally. Oh, what's up? Oh my goodness. Whoa. I didn't know that was possible.
Hello, good sir.
Hi.
Do the wave with your keys. So if I'm like sideways, I do like D and then A.
Oh. Oh, it's just a shimmy.
Little shimmy.
Oh, did you not shimmy? You didn't know how to do that?
Uh-uh.
You definitely learned that the last time we did.
I don't remember that.
You have just forgore.
Someone from chat?
What? I just left for like 3 minutes. How are you still just here? Ridiculous.
How is Ori not master at new game? Crazy. Oh my goodness, Cantaroon!
You have played this game before.
I played it once.
Kendo Aron just cheered 3,000 bits.
Yo, Cantaroon, thank you so much, dude. Holy hell!
Half purple rocks, half a rain closet, also bank.
Half purple, half orange. Huge, dude. Thank you so much. 2, 3.
Hey, Ori, look, a coin.
5. I don't see it. Give me just a second. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 purple. Fuck! I'll just grab a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Huge. Thank you so much for the purple and orange rocks, not necessarily in that order. Into the biddies jar. Thank you so much, Canturn. I think you're like half of the biddies jar now, as of currently. Just about, dude. Huge. Thank you so much, Canturn. That was so nice of you. I really appreciate you. Let me go grab the rock that flew across the ground. Oopies. Yes, biddy sound is a specific thing. Canturn W indeed, dude. That was huge. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Bank also, please? Absolutely.
I came down for coin.
Nice. Okay, which way do I go? Hey, look, a coin.
You go down the side. Get the coin.
No, no, stop. No, 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 no. I didn't want to. Aw, man.
Get the coin?
No, I accidentally went the wrong way.
Oh. You just progressed like a loser.
Like a friggin' loser. Bank.
At sound alerts, is this a biddy sound?
And stay up there. I did not manage to do that. It's probably possible.
My god, Timu? Do I add madness or absurdity? Oh, what's the question? Absurdity is cool. Timmy, what you doing?
Oh, hello, Timmy. Welcome to the most normal Ori.
YKW. Heck it. Oh, Wayo Ashton.
Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Whoopsies. One bongo like twice, and the first time was literally at the first bongo. Lamau. Good game. Good game. Time to change now? It's not time to change yet. We still have 5 minutes. Nope, you're right, actually. It is. Shit! Well, I guess now's the time. Alrighty. Chat, before we do change again, it looks like we're going to be going to mental health break first. Chat, this is your time to make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to just chat stream for about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we're going to get back into the game, which is going to be a new game. We're going to spin the wheel. It's going to be chaos today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for joining in, Greg. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, said the worst lineup ever. Hi, Timmy. How are you? Rip phone indeed. Phone go. Chat, I'm gonna put the words on stream for a little bit, and then we're gonna figure out what the next game is. What's the next game going to be in chaos today? Chat, enjoy your words on stream for a second. I'm gonna go ahead.
I actually do have to eat LMAO.
Generally speaking, yes. Probably a good plan. We turn that on. Fix my tags and all the good stuff. Boom. There we go. Okay. Sail. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me just a little bit, chat. Don't forget me. Don't forget about me. BRB. I'll be trying to be quick.
Salami. Samelai. Mills. Arms. At the Forager 56 CYA. At the Forager 56 by Forever. Alma is a word and I am mad.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed. We can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Pennant.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I can call you mine. Baby, you
Tape.
Can't we just
Nate.
say its name instead of running away? Oh, it's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Nant.
Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep
Pen.
and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow.
Pete.
Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping
Mope.
the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this
Hoagies.
bed we can
Opam.
sleep in and let the feelings
Spy.
overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my last
Mopes.
no more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can
Fim.
sleep in.
Mib.
Let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just
Why am I credited?
and let the feelings overflow.
Fim.
Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow.
At Cinnabaro that. Cargo. Largo.
You know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spin the
Cigar. Claire.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of
Lyac. Real. Wirer.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed. We can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just
Chat, you're getting too good at this game.
let the feelings
We're never gonna get back into the game if you guys keep being this good at it. Chill out.
Weanure.
It's not how you spell that, right?
find a way to get you off my mind.
I know it was a joke. I wasn't actually making fun of your spelling. Although I will probably do
Sure.
that another time.
One look from you, I'm praying I
Chat, stop winning.
don't mind.
Storp it.
Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games.
My goodness. He writer. Imagine being the writer. Lamau. Oh my goodness, you guys got so far in it. Holy hell. Oh my god, you got the last one. Jesus. That's crazy.
Ori. Can you fix this game so it takes the words that I know? This game does not like me using uncommon words and I am upset.
Unfortunately, I did not
Spin to
make
see
this
if
game,
words.
and I cannot change it. Spin to see if words. Chad, do you want to see us? Do you want to see if we spin words
Question.
for fun? No E, unless that's the E. Holy Lord, we letters. Holy Lord, E. Oh, you guys are level
Well.
18? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
Ain't.
Trying to do this without taking it out for very long. Words on stream. There we go. Boom. Okay, there you go. All right, chat. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna do the funny spin to see if we somehow manage to land on words. I don't think it's really worth expecting that, but let's check just in case. What happened? What happened? What if it is?
Ori, can Celeste be added to wheel?
No adding to the wheel. No adding to the wheel until it runs out. Or we could chat. What if for chaos today, we just yap even more? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy, dude. How much yapping are we gonna do today? That's crazy.
Quinat.
Conquest yap. I can't believe we got both yaps today. We added them today and pulled them today. That's ridiculous, dude. That's absolutely ridiculous. My goodness, dude. I can't believe that. That's so silly goofy. That's
Hello.
so silly goofy. Hey, what's up? How's it going? You also added the first game today? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did 3. We rolled 3 today.
At
That's
Diamond
insane.
Dino
Dude.
plushie, how was the feeding and watering?
Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Chat, oh my goodness, it's not. Yep, there it is. It had to go out at some point, chat. It had to go up at some point. Into flames we go. I'm excited to see how far you guys can get with that, dude. I wonder what our high score is going to look like. I feel like it gets easier with more people, right? Like, it has to, right? Because you just get more people talking about, like, what's going on. What happened last hour? We
What
played
is the
funny
topic
flipping
of
phone
Yap?
game. Conquest. No way, was that? Dude, that was a Sentinel raid. That was crazy. Oh my god, I'm level 105, dude. Congratulations to everybody in chat for a massive XP boost, dude. Nebs, congrats on the 69. Moonshi with 99. Oh my god. Rain's at 97 now. Rain's about to be a Beyonder. Oh. Yeah, dude, the Tybot raid is thick. It's a biggie boy, dude. It is a biggie boy. Oh, it's set to 0 again? That's so annoying. Oh, no. Different. Sorry, no. Okay, no,
If
it
you
is
are
so, okay.
conquest yapping, I request you please draw the cannon borders on the shared map. This would be helpful.
It's already there. Unless we're talking about something else. There's already a public map that's like this. And this is also a public image that people can look at now. 0 waited for you? That's so sweet. I love that. Are we talking about a different shared map, or are we talking about the one that Sage made? Chat, so when we talk about Conquest, when we say Conquest, what we're talking about is the Payan map. And now if you know what a map of Earth looks like, this probably looks like that. It's not quite that.
The
Paya...
locations are listed. Please draw the specific borders of Canon Nations. At Diamond the Dino plushie zeros a deer.
You can't draw on it, can you? If you can, I don't know how to. Hold on. Oh, you can. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is a huge... That's large. I understand. So let's put this on the wheel tab. Hold on a second. Just to avoid so many windows. Oh my goodness. Wrong one. Yes, this was very, very weird. I apologize. So today is chat chooses. Holy shit. Ashton, when the hell did you do that? What the fuck? Okay, I see that you redeemed puzzle coin. Okay, if you're new here, we're gonna be hitting, we're going down a little bit of a rabbit hole. Big apologies. I'm gonna do my best to explain what's going on. First rabbit hole. On Tuesdays, we do what's called chat chooses, which means we're gonna put up a big XP poll where, you can vote on what we're going to do today. Second rabbit hole, what won today was called Chaos. Chaos means we do a different thing every hour. Third rabbit hole, we're doing a Conquest app. Conquest is a relatively new idea. But this map that I was looking at earlier, this is a map of Paya, not of Earth.
Imperium.
I'm being asked to draw actual land borders. I know you did, Nebs. I know you did. My audio is desync. This is awesome. This is a map of Paya, which is a fictional location based on real geography. So that's what we're talking about. People are soaking up different land chunks, or trying to, or they're basically deciding places that they want to write their own stories on. Not necessarily to be immediately canonized, but things that they want to be canonized. Who? Are we drawing actual land borders? Is this how we're doing this? I feel like if I try to draw this, it's not going to be as accurate as it needs to be.
Where you can add stuff here.
Where you can add stuff here? You have to go to the favored server. So, there's a Discord server specifically designed for lore about Mirrormyth that you can go to. It's called the favored server. It's linked right there. If you go there, go into writing and fan fiction.
Add a point for Imperium.
Zuna,
You have
probably
yet to
don't
make
just
one.
post this map in public spaces. It's probably not a good idea. You probably want people to go through the few flaming hoops that come with that. I'm gonna time you out for 1 second just to eat the messages. Oh, did it not do that? It did. Okay, yeah. Probably not a good idea to just post this randomly, because otherwise this is gonna get really dirty really fast. That'd be my personal opinion. If you guys don't agree, then you guys do whatever you want. This is not my map. This is yours. There's also... It actually goes infinitely in every direction from what I can tell. So you can actually just... Oh, no. It drags you away. Interesting. I can try, chat. I can sure as hell try. I've never used this application, and it very well may be kind of inaccurate, but who knows. I'm not promising accuracy on this, so take it as you will. How do you even draw on this? I don't know if this is worth doing on stream. I'm going to be so real with you, chat. Yeah, this is not going to be super accurate. I think this side is actually owned by Imperium. I don't know, to be exact, to be truthful with you. How do I... Oh, God. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do this on stream. Just want it done and it was on topic. Sure. I think anybody can do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's not gonna be super accurate if I do it. There's public information to show you what this looks like. I can give you guys the top-down PNG of this. I don't mind. But these borders, other than like Rain, I probably have more knowledge than Rain does. But I also have this PNG, so I'll go ahead and give you guys this PNG. I'll post it in the favorite server, in fact. Do I still have that, actually? What is blue bit in the middle of the sea? Let's see here. This part? This is a piece of claim territory right here. But this is the eastern side of... Oh, here, I see. It's Heart Reef. Okay, that's where... That is not where I thought the Heart Reef was. Holy shit.
In a clear perspective, that would also be fine.
Okay. I should have it Oh, I actually know that I have it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I have to have it in order for this to have worked. So, I'm pretty sure it's... Let me see if I can find it. Where did I put it, though, is the question. Hold on a second, chat. Chat, let's talk a little bit about Conquest while we're doing this.
Please be careful clicking around in edit mode.
Understood. Yeah, I'm not going to play with that map too much. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm good. I don't want to. Where did I put it? Oh, jeez. Did I delete the files for it? Because if so, I'm going to be so sad, dude. Oh, no. Did I delete the files for it? I mean, I can get it again, but... Oh, wait a second. I think I... Here it is. Okay. Sending it in the favorite server. Okay. That is my offer. Ty Power's probably going to get nerf, chat, just so you know. The amount that's going to get reduced off of Tybot is going to, I think, get pretty hurt because that's just so powerful. That's correct, and then we'll do this. Yes. We're going to increase it to a lot. It was a minus 5k, it's going to be even worse than that now. I think we're going to do minus 10k. This should not be something that should be that easy to sustain. Losing half, I think, is pretty fair, in my opinion. Okay, chat, let's talk a little bit about Conquest. Prepare for my arrival, worms. So basically, if you guys go to the favorite server, if you were to go to the favorite server, you would be able to find... a spot called Writing in Fanfiction. I'm sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed very quickly. If you go into the favorite server, you'll find a channel called Writing in Fanfiction, and inside that is a thread called Conquest Scheming. Basically, if you take the entire map of Pi, it's going to be geographically similar to the planet Earth. However, there are only so many spots geographically that are actually spoken for in some fashion or another. And they are shaded in this map right here. This is a map that was posted for free on Patreon earlier. And one of the things that we talked about when it comes to Mirror Myth lore and things like that is join the narrative, everything is canon, yada yada. So when people come up with stories, there's a very high likelihood, or there are many ways for that story to become canon, or a part of the story, and so on and so on.
VPN died. I will forget about it after stream.
Example of this is canonized stories. So you can upload stories to the website. Currently, you have to speak to one of the moderators and have it basically request it manually in order to do that. But they get posted up to the website, and sometimes they get canonized. Canonization usually comes with talking to somebody. This is really the easiest way to do it. But what this map is for, what this map is basically for, is saying, hey, I want to write something in this section of the world. I want this chunk of Paya for some reason. And the rules that I've said before, I've said it a few times, right? The bigger the ask, the harder it is to canonize, right? The more land you want, the more important the primer real estate you ask for, the harder it is to canonize, right? The bigger you are, the harder it is to fit you in, if that makes sense. So an example of a very, very humble request is right here, which is Vancouver Island. I know Nebs has been talking about this. This is super, super doable, right? Like, this is such a tiny, it's just a little spot in a larger area. It's really, really neat, really easy spot, if that makes sense. Again, the bigger the ask, the harder it is to canonize. But also, nothing is canonized until it's been published somewhere. Once it gets published somewhere, then it becomes rasterized. Basically, it becomes one of the shaded pieces in this territory, right? It says, okay, this has been stamped down and made true. So, chat. Am I allowed to have Point Nemo? What is Point Nemo? Where is Point Nemo, I should say. It's the most remote place on Earth. Neat. It's like right here, right? Huh. Is stream being awkward? Is stream being poopy? My bitrate looks good right now, but it could just be dipping. Oh, furthest point from all land. I mean, you could definitely stake a claim there. Again, nothing is ever rasterized until it's been published somewhere.
I think that's where the reef is.
Point Nemo. It doesn't say it's claimed by anybody, but it is a thing. Heart Reef is over here, if we're talking about the Heart Reef. I totally thought the Heart Reef was way, way further away. I thought it was out here, Lamau. I will say, just so you guys know, that this is not like a map of truth, right? Like, this is not a biblical accurate map, right? This is a community map that anybody can modify and edit, so take it not with a grain of salt, but take it with a grain of salt, you know. Yeah. I'm going to leave this as a community project. I think that's really important in my opinion. I think it's really cool, but I'm going to leave it as a community project nonetheless. I remember hearing about this. Interesting. It does seem that a lot of people are claimed by Hill. Okay, so some of these don't have claim names on them. I would personally advise probably writing down who's taking the claim. I mean, you guys don't have to. This is a map of people's intentions. That's a really good way to say that, yeah. Well, everything may be canon. This does not mean that everything will necessarily be canonized. Yes. That's actually a really important thing to say. The difference between canon and canonized are kind of important. The TLDR, right, is that everything is canon in the way that the story exists and that there's some way that it can interact with the main set of world.
At unstable
the main world
_0
and so on and so on.
anyone can cook does not mean everybody can cook, but that a great cook can come from anywhere.
Yes, everything is canon if we include subcruxes, right? A lot of what we do is based on the main lines, the 6 main lines, the 6 main timelines, which can be more, can be less, depending on what time point you're looking at. But the point is that canonization means introduction into the main line. To be canon is still to be in a subcrux, right? So those stories exist somewhere. They happened, but they're not a part of the main line or the main set of records and stories that we follow, generally in published work. Take it with a grain of salt, adjacent fantasy spice. Exactly. What's that? Helveti. Interesting. This, I think, is something. I just don't know what. Like, this has been given some amount of, prospect, but I don't know what exactly it's ended up being. Ooh, someone's trying to take France. Interesting. Exciting. Shit, yep. Lore, indeed. Kino. Imperium, which is like so much of this. Ooh, interesting. That's funny. There's a challenge here. I like that. I wish to have Marvel canonized with Mirror-Myth. I don't even want to talk about what that means. Like, we've danced around this conversation a few times, and it's not worth getting into yet. It's not worth getting into yet. Stake in Singapore, I know exactly what I'll be sticking there. Interesting. I'm curious, community members who have been working on this and building this out, is there limitations on how many stakes you're going to let people have, right? So, like, what's preventing one person from just soaking up, like, a bunch of land, right? I'm not asking on, like, a canonization scale, but I mean for your guys' perspective, are you planning on stopping people from doing that? I'm very curious to see how this goes. I want to see what kind of worlds you guys come up with. I'm very intrigued. Trank, out of curiosity, this is a huge chunk of land. What's the plan with this one? Kind of just be reasonable? I was assuming so. 5, so no one has gone too crazy yet? Yes. Little dudes. Vibes for now. If you get too big in your britches, we take you out back, Lamau. Oh my god, dude, I want to talk about Yushin legislation so bad. Chad, do we have any questions about the 8 or so existing territories? Do we have any questions about these when we want to talk about conquering? For the sake of conquest, do we have any questions adjacent to conquest? Such as, like, oh, if this nation is like this, if this nation is like that, then what if? My border is a region of primary influence, not a hard border. I think that's a very important thing to consider when it comes to these. And one of the reasons why I don't like doing things like drawing hard lines is because these lines are not hard. Like, in world, these lines are not that harsh, right? Like, some of them follow rivers and some of them follow whatever. But otherwise, it's just kind of a genuine range of influence, right? Or a general range of influence, I mean. Imperium probably disagrees with this, right? Imperium probably says that actually this border spans out here. You know, they soaked up all of India, obviously. It just depends who you ask, right? At the end of the day, this is actually just a series of city-states, more than likely, and it's probably more developed and harder lines for more developed places, like Lore, like Kaino, like stuff like that. But like Canopy is probably really rough. The Horn Range is probably really rough, right? Like, it's not super necessarily accurate. Places like Chimeros is pretty free, right? Because it's just the whole fucking island. It's like, if you reach ocean, you've gone too far. There's only in distance, less like a dozen small towns. And it happens like that, right? So land borders are really to be also taken with a grain of salt. I'm going to be so real with you, but everything the sun touches our kingdom, Imperium, indeed. Chat, have you ever heard the saying, the sun never sets on the British Empire? Because I didn't realize what that meant until recently,
Regarding
and it's actually really
Imperium,
cool.
Is just Spain independent, or the whole Iberian Peninsula?
Pretty sure the whole peninsula is. Hold on, let me look at the map. I
Yes,
think,
because it wrapped around the world.
yeah. I didn't know what that meant until recently. So it looks like a chunk of France has actually been eaten. Not all of it, but a chunk of it has been eaten. So about to, like, right here, from what I can see. About right here, yeah. No, some of France has been chewed up, it looks like. It's very possible that this is one large thing. Even all of this could be. For those who don't know, rather, Norway, Finland, and Sweden have all been chewed up into one thing. They've been mashed together as one shit. France is cut in half, kind of partially, maybe a little less than half has been pulled off, but yeah, it's possible that this ends up being one nation, and it's possible that this ends up being one nation, just broken up into like city-states and stuff like that. They have to be large enough to be pushing back Imperium's rule. One of the things that we talked about, right? Like, there's a reason why Imperium hasn't expanded further. And those reasons aren't always necessarily because they couldn't kill their neighbors. It's just that they hadn't killed their neighbors. But that is to say that they're not going to have neighbors that would be both very easy to invade and very valuable to invade. There's a reason they haven't yet. So the whole peninsula is free. Got it. That's good to know. However, I will say that this peninsula right here and the UK together is pretty hot territory. I know it's not marked a lot, but a lot of people have talked about it, let me tell you. So, good luck with that, chat. It's kind of a large quantity of land, but it's a lot of sparsely populated tundra. Just drew a border up there for cleanliness. Understandable. I was assuming that was the case. And that's kind of what I thought about. It is a lot of tundra. I mean, you do have, like, the New York area, which has cultural purpose, right? A lot of people like taking, like, their home states, their home places, you know, stuff like that. So eating up the entire, like northeastern portion of the U.S. might hurt or might get contested, but ultimately, yeah, I agree with a lot of tundra. One thing that was originally kind of one thing that popped up into my head was partially in reference to, I will say right now, chat, I am such a huge sucker for like refurbish, like, historic accuracy, right? Like, so, like, a fantastical version of historical accuracy, such as how, like, you know, lore kind of pantomimes a lot of the Greek mythology and things like that. One of the little, like, pantomimes, for lack of a better term, was that the silver coin mint, with the official head honcho silver coin mint was going to be in Spain, because of, I believe, oh goodness, they did something with silver, and frankly, I don't remember well enough what it is, but the mint was going to be in current Spain. Is it going to be? I don't know, but a lot of people want Spain, so How developed is Grimdar? Not very.
Can we
That's
fill the
very-
Red Sea with blood?
Yeah, that sounds fair. And if I wanted to, Brazil has high tier cannon. Yes, Brazil is very spoken for. Not all of Brazil, may I say? Not all of Brazil, but a lot of it. However, it has a name that doesn't mean you can't build tribes within it. You can't build, like, stuff within it, right? This is another really important part about the whole giant Venn diagram that Hale mentioned as well. Is that just because this is the Horn Range, right? Just because the Horn Range is right here, doesn't mean you can't put a city in the Horn Range, right? It goes further than that, right? Just because Imperium is all of this land, doesn't mean you can't put anything in that land. You can still put cities in Imperium, right? It just depends. Very consistent in northeastern U.S. Quebec. Yep. I've asked if there was any conflict. Nobody seemed to have any.
If you
I
are
tend to
not
have a-
editing anything, you should be in view mode.
Oh, understood. Why can't I? Be so real. Just because someone
Yes.
creates the concept stuff for a region, it's still going to be touched and influenced by other parts of the Mirror Myth. Creating does not give creative ownership. That is true. That is another really big portion to. Oh, hey, look, it's that. That is another really important thing to say, is that once something enters the canon, it kind of can get messed with, right? Like, if nations go to war, like, there's a point where you relinquish control of it, right? Like, I relinquish control of a lot of my stuff when I hand it back to the community and say, hey, go play with this, you know what I mean? It's just the nature of things. Things will get caught in crossfires, you know what I mean? I'll do my best to give people their permissions and controls, but at some point, you know, if Paya blows up, like, no offense, but all of it, everything's gonna go away, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm sorry, your one island did not survive Paya exploding. My stream is a part repeated, a slight bit from after the initial skip forward. This is difficult to watch, this is unfortunate. I'm not buffering on my Twitch play anymore. I don't know how many other people are, but I don't have buffer right now. My bitrate's really good at this moment. This is really cool. I'm actually really big fan of this. I'm curious to see what people come up with. Now, do remember, chat,
That's
it
a
does...
you issue, Ashton.
Heard. Hey, let's go. There is another thing, though, right? Stake and claim is not the only part of this, right? You also need to do something with it, right? Like, there needs to be a story. There needs to be an environment, a culture. Something needs to happen to rasterize this, right? And that's the big step. That's the hard part. You need to make something of this. It's a collaborative project, and regions will be impacted by stories and other ideas, etc., etc. Yeah, Rain gets it. Rain, you should work for Mirror Myth. You should do something with Mirror Myth. I think Mirror Myth would like you. My dish was supposed to be inside of the Horn Range, but then I discovered it was very little, so the best thing I had to do was get very close to it, but for whatever reason, it kind of affected the innate magic at the Horn Range. It happens, yeah. I think that is in the Horn Range. Hold on a second. Let me check.
Fine, I will give up on Madagascar.
You will get. Why are you giving up on Madagascar? You don't have to. I do know that it was wanted by a few people. I think that is in the Horn Range, actually. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. The Horn Range was based on the Cascade Mountains. Roughly. Or tis was the idea of it. Yeah, this might actually be kind of wrong. No, it's actually pretty close. Because, like, this is, like, how far the Horn Range goes out to. A little bit into Boise, I think. I know, this drawing might be inaccurate. But, no, I think that's actually a lot more land than it looks like, if I remember correctly. The scaling's really difficult to pin down. Because it gives all... Okay, no, it's actually a lot more than it looks like, I think. Oh, yeah, because we're already down into Cali. We're, like, all the way down into Cali. Yeah, it's actually, like, most of this right
That
here.
confusion
That's crazy,
on
yeah.
whether it's in the Horn Range or not is exactly why we want the borders drawn, lol.
That's the thing, is the Horn Range is even less developed, right? Like, it's kind of shrug. The Horn Range is a very foggy line. Imperium and maybe Grimdar? Interesting. Not within a mountain range, I believe. Well, that's what the Horn Range was, like, that's what it was named after. That's what its namesake is, right? The Cascade Range in the real world is the Horn Range in Utopia, right? Like, the Horn Range is the Cascade Mountains, specifically.
We shall see.
You guys are free to draw borders. Like I said, I'm going to leave this project to you guys. I'm not going to put my hands too much in this, because I feel like when I do things, it makes it feel rasterized. Although sometimes I like to play little games. Like, sometimes I like to add little things. I want to participate. I do not want to do that. Or are you doxing yourself again? Yes, I am. This is cute. I love this. Volt, are you going to put claims in anything? Are you going to try to take any land? Are you going to do any conquest? This is the alleged map of Paya, Volt, and places and areas that people want to take and write stories for. Did Shimmer exist before the human enslavement era of Paya? Not before, no. Shimmer did not exist before. Shimmer existed because of. I don't know what we're doing. So this is a map of Paya and the places that have been taken over, like narratively. And this is a map of locations that people want to have for Utopia. They want to write for these. It is their intention to write the stories for these. Like, for instance, this is a claim of the Caribbean. This is a claim of Honduras. We have a claim of Nicaragua. Somebody has claimed the Quebec/northeastern portion of the U.S., a claim for Iceland. These eye markers are the ones that have already been claimed by, like, narratively, like, they already have names, like chimeras and stuff like that. Someone has claimed Singapore, so on and so on. And they have, like, ideas and functions for what they want these to be. So I guess what I'm asking, Volt, is, do you want to stake claim, for a narrative portion of Utopia? It doesn't make it true. This is just a series of intentions. You have to write something, or publish something, or make something to make it real, but yeah. Making an Obsidian wiki for mine? That's really interesting. That sounds like a lot of fun. Chat, Conquest, yeah, might be a little bit shorter, just so we can get back on time. Technically, cheating started before the Conquest thingy, but I'm still counting, I believe. That's fine. St. Petersburg, Colorado, and Michigan, just take all of them. They're small enough that you can just several people have claimed multiple things. What is that? Michigan, right here. You said Colorado was one of them, so right here, yeah, you can take these tiny little chunks. Like, you can see how little land that is in comparison. Just go for it. St. Petersburg is interesting. A lot of this is in languages I don't understand, unfortunately. Satch. Just yoink him. Look, for me, applying for Singapore don't require a vault. I'm just making a megalopolis. Oh, you are? We're back in business. Interesting. Is this a map I can interact with? Yes, it is. It's in the favorite server. So if you go to the favorite server, you go to writing in fanfiction. Inside that is a thread called Conquest.
Very small. Part of Japan.
Interesting. Japan was going to be spoken for.
You don't have to and even shouldn't respect IRL borders.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with that. Unless it's an island, then yeah, probably not. Go to writing in fanfiction and then conquest scheming. So like this. So this is the writing in fanfiction, and there should be a thread up here. Yep, conquest scheming right here is the thread that we're in right now. There's a link to that. It's pinned in that right there. The link for that is in there. So I'm in all green architecture all the way down. Whoop. What do you mean by green architecture? Like, do you mean like green is in like green thumb, or green is in like trickster green? It's funny because you say basic colors, and they actually have a lot of impactful meaning in the Mirror Myth. Tread lightly. I ping Volt just in case. As an environmental herd. Interesting. I'm excited. Yeah, there's a lot of good land right here. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of popular land right here. Japan will probably be. I'm surprised Japan isn't more popular. I've heard people talk about it a lot, but not a lot of people actually like cast on it.
Refresh, Ori.
What's the hotkey for refresh? Is it F5? It is. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot. That's a huge claim. Heard.
At Ashton PYR a civilian?
Medium claim. Okay, understood. The thick plottins chat. My architecture's evil theme will also take, like, brutalism? As far as colors go, that place is very architecture enhancement black hat specifically. Oh, you're making Singapore orange. I see. I understand. Are you actually referring to like a brutalism, Nebs? Out of curiosity, having a story for every faction in Mutine. They're from perspective of the captain, a crew member, a prisoner. Oh, that's cool. I like this. This is fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun, chat. A Avalon, neat. I'm excited to see what you guys do with this, chat. I'm excited to see what you guys do with this. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I see that someone just claimed all of Antarctica. I think, yeah. That is a very, very large piece of land to claim, may I say. Your nationality is evil and you're part of the evil people? Oh, I see. Avalon is evil. Like, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, heard. Geniocracy is astonishingly very genius, also very captain.
At Moonboy Targonian Mutine
What
isn't
is it? What is
sovereign,
it? What does geniocracy
technically.
actually mean? Like, what is its technical definition? Hypothetical system government where leadership and voting rights are based on... Oh, intelligence. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, it actually means geniusocracy. Heard. Makes sense. Okay, heard. I should have known better. Didn't you think? Believe we're letting Sage keep Antarctica? Alright. Oh, man. I'm watching this thread. I'm watching the Conquest thread, dude, and I'm seeing some big asks there. That's some prime real estate I'm watching go away right now. Well, like random people that live there and don't beef with all the pirate stuff. Sure.
Ori, can you place a pin where Imperium is? One still does not exist.
Sure. Roughly. It's what's the drop and then and it's white, right? Yeah. Gosh dang it. I don't like this.
Move it to category.
Hold on. My whole browser just absolutely just almost shit the bed right there. Category? What do you mean by move it to category? Stop. How do I delete this? I don't want this. Can we stop doing that? Oh my goodness. There we go. Official locations. Heard. There we go. Okay. It just automatically does it? Cool. I want to stop touching this now. Why do you not let me view? Cool, it's saved. Neat. Alright. I'm done touching this. I don't want to. This is a fun fight to watch, chat. I'm very much enjoying this. We're probably about 5 more minutes of Conquest talk. If you guys want to add anything else, annual examine, whoever's supposed to tell us his place of power. That's right, yeah. Can I go eat my dinner? If you want to, Volt, I guess you can this time. I guess you're allowed to. Hey, it's nothing. Get a nice snack. Thank you so much. 5 minutes left. Unless something pops up. This is just, this is actually giving it less time than it would normally have. I'm just doing this to get back on track so we can have 1 more hour for the last activity. But if something pops up, I'm willing to take it longer. Have we been here that long? Not that long, no. It's just that something's gonna have to take the L for the next activity, so it's this unless it's that. I'm gonna grab that snack.
I do want to mention I want to have a lot of collaboration with my area. The more minds on the factions I have, the less Sammy they'd me in they. Firm off.
I want to have a lot of collaboration in my area. The more minds in the faction, the less samey they be to me. Indeedly, deedly, deedly do. I think
At
collaboration
Ashton
is a
PYR,
good
what's your
and
spot
very
again?
important part of what Mirror does.
At Ashton
Ashton
PYR,
spots
I am free to be
include
pinged.
here and here. Honduras and the Caribbeans currently, from what I understand. Chat, we made sugar cookies yesterday, so I have sugar cookies. Are you gonna plant it down, Dino? I intend to independently develop the core area, but intend to have major historical events determined through actually playing in a campaign. That's the good shit. Not popping up for me. Press save, yep. Essentially, I have an Anitron Manhattan project that results depending on actual players in the campaign. I'm very excited for that. That's really cool. Cool. This is fun, chat. There's a lot of world to take up. I do recommend inheriting some of the regional culture of the area if it's available. But otherwise, chat, go ham. I'm curious on how this campaign goes. I would also be interested, Trank.
Ori, if you click my region, I have a description.
Which one?
For now, I'm focusing on Singapore.
I didn't know you can do a
There's
different
a
one.
lot to do.
Shattered nation of pirates, fleets or factions fighting for full freedom and control of the islands in the Sharpwater Sea. I love Sharpwater Sea. That's such a fun one. This is fun. Bro, when actual Pirates of Caribbean. It's not the Pirates of the Caribbean, it's the Pirates of the Caribbean. Two completely different titles. Trust. Stream mythos in the IRL areas you're building, incorporate in your own way. I agree. Yes, I think that's a great thing to do. I'm actually gonna grab another sugar cookie because Volt was just that convincing and no other reason.
At Moonboy Targonian, not at all yet. I need to develop more of the initial founding history and also moving and starting school, so. Going to be a bit.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Sharpwater. That's funny. Are they called like the Sharpwater Nations then? Or something along those lines? Like, is the region called the Sharpwater region? Intrigued. Alright, chat. Final call for stuff before I go into roll the wheel again. Also, you know, I live there. Yeah.
Mutine is the nation, the sea is sharp water.
Okay. That's fair. Man. Understandable, yeah. Chat, any last questions? Mm-hmm. I do believe that some people, I think that it's fair to take a home turf bonus, personally, but... Last call, chat. Chat, you know what time it is.
Oh, I did wanna ask, what are the borders of Grimdar like? More specifically, could someone reasonably easily slip into Imperium from Grimdar?
This is Grimdar. This is Imperium. Yeah. They're very connected to each other. They're very bordered on each other. That's funny. That's funny, Ashton. I like
I
that.
have home turn bonus for NYC, so
Heard. Understood. All right, chat, are you ready? It looks like we got another one on our hands. We got another wheel. We got another wheel. I'll keep answering questions if you
Okay,
guys have
sick.
them, but for right
lore
now,
still works.
that wasn't a question, right? Is this? Is it a guarded border? Oh, is it a guarded border? Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna stop you from getting into Grimdar. I'm gonna be honest. Grimdar is kind of a gloomstalker. It's kind of a gloomstalking haven, right? Like, there's nobody at the border. It's just hard to survive in Grimdar. Like, the people who stay in Grimdar know that into Imperium. That's a good question, actually. I'm 100% positive. It would have to be guarded. I'd assume that Imperium's border is guarded. At least outside of the outskirts. Okay. Holy reading comprehension. You just said it's a guarded border. Don't holy reading comprehension me. Heck you. Heck you. Chat, we're spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel. What are we gonna do next, chat? What are we doing next? Imperium and shit? Yes, it is. Chat, I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. At least it was the last part of the day, chat. At least it was the last part of the day. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. It had to end like that, didn't it? It just had to. Bloop us. Bloop us indeed, chat. It is the bloopers. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do a rush. Let's do a rush. I'm going to join the Lockout.live Bloops VC real quick. I'll give a little bit of time. I'm going to set up a rush real quick. I'm going to set up a rush super, super fast. Bop. We give us slightly less than 1 hour. There we go. Okay.
At
I'm gonna-
Tranquilityle, if you want the New England area.
Hey, Vampiric,
I
how's it
can help.
going? What's up?
The Canadian part is mostly the same as the NW of New England until it hits tundra.
Okay, I'm in the Blues VC. I put out a Lockout.live board. If you guys would like to join, you are free to. You are free to join us for a little bit of Lockout.live. I'm not going to give too much time before starting. I'm going to make these PNGs substantially smaller. Holy heck. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. Setting it up, setting it up. Me. Correct. Okay, there we go. Get this up here. Trank, are you not joining? Okay. You guys are also free to join partway through if you do end up wanting to join, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get this started. Oh, let me go
Also,
ahead and change
Ori,
the words on screen as
Penagos
well.
is the noble house that sits on the border between Imperium and Grimdar, wasn't it?
I'd assume so, yes.
Oh, I can join.
Okay.
I was collecting the flipping a heart achievements because I didn't have them because achievements were added. So I've been running around grabbing those because I've done
By
the
the way,
thing. Didn't have the
by the way,
achievement.
Trink, the borders and the other VC chat.
Incredible, Steve. Incredible. We're so good at this.
Okay.
Professionals. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna press new game. Wait for us to get to the steps to pop up, and then I'll hit the button on the reveal board. Where'd my interaction go? This is terrible.
The bloop.
The bloop.
Zuna, you only got 46. Were you bingoing before you 46?
I know, I had a different Steam account.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just-
Have a good one, Nebs. Good call out.
I just saw that show up on the like friends activity feed, and I was like,
Can I do this without any cheat sheet?
where did you say it's in VC2?
Yeah,
No, it's in
VC2.
What's in VC2?
Incredible stuff.
The board.
The board.
Oh, heard. Okay. By Moonbabio and Twinker on screen. Heard. Alright, I'm skipping the cutscene. So to presume that case people fleeing from Grimdar into Imperium happens. Fleeing from Grimdar into Imperium happens. Yeah, no, that would make sense. I don't know, Zero, you claimed all of Imperium. What do you think? Okay.
Yeah.
What did I make this a 3x3? What? Or no?
No,
This is just how Rush works, I assume.
Yes, it gives you 3 options, and you do one of them, and then it gives you 3 more options. And how many skips did you give us?
I have no idea.
Okay. We probably
Whatever
want
the
to know
default
that.
is. Good luck with your skips,
okay.
I guess. This
one
is
kinda
shaping.
sucks
Also,
early. Did
for
you
the
turn
conversation
progression
we
off?
were having
Hey,
on DM's
what's
story,
up, Timmy?
the character could plausibly be weaker if we want to factor in
This
abstract
one- actually, does
influence.
this- I don't know if this has progression.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Hi, Timmy. What's up? Yes, finally, indeed. Dude, what is this absolute trash poopy garbo? Is what I'm
Yeah,
curious
this is.
of.
Whoa. I just got confused when I pressed W and walked. I was expecting to flip. Messed with my head. Yeah, this sucks. I'm frankly tempted to simply skip the first one because this is.
Yeah, no, these are actually kind of atrocious. I'm gonna be so real with
These
you.
are really bad early. I've skipped it. I've decided to skip it. They sucked. Those goals were terrible.
Yeah, this is probably the play here. I
I
do kind of
understand.
want to Kami.
It's
That is
a decision
significantly
when we
better.
don't know how many skips we have, but I've decided it.
I hate
It is a
Rush.
decision.
Why? It's so fun and interesting and fun. It's a lot of locked
Well,
rooms,
we're
a lot
doing
of-
Rush because we have a very specific, like, very specifically, it has a 1-hour time slot, and Rush is
Yeah,
correct for that specifically.
exactly. This could be a really good day one if I make the thing happen. Do not claim all Imperium. I said partial claim. Heard. Well, you're free to join
No,
Rush even if you
Zero-
don't like it if you want to. It's here if you want it. There's a few ways
Zero
I
is
could make this.
responsible for all of Imperium. We've decided.
We did decide that, in fact. This is a really awkward set of goals here, but I think we could probably make this work if we tried moderately hard.
Frankly,
also, I
recommend skipping.
I also recommend skip.
The skipped goals are a lot easier. To be
Oh, her. If my day one sucks poopy, I will just go ahead and skip them. I really would like some more doors, though, personally.
It does strictly disadvantage me to tell you that, but yeah, the
Gee.
second roll of goals.
I
is
love
better.
strictly disadvantaging Shrink in specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because then if I lose, that's why clearly.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. There's no other reason.
Exactly, and so as a result of that, I just always win. Even if I lose, I win.
Obby.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make something good happen here, hopefully. That works. Can I have that one thing that does the stuff? That's
Maybe
not the one thing, nor does it do the stuff. I should not have put that there, damn it. Oh well.
Utility closet is avoiding me, frankly.
Yes, it is in fact. Let's be safe. Damn, alright. Yeah, okay, that's what I was hoping for. This could actually be bad. Interesting. Okay. Not what I was specifically hoping for, but sure. Not bad, actually.
There we go, I got my utility box.
F alliteration in the description. I love that. Okay, good, good, good. That's what we were hoping for. Yeah, we can go do this now. I don't have any rerolls, which is unfortunate, but we can make this work. We'll just luck at the draw this bitch.
I flubbed my utility box a little bit, but that's okay.
Now Trank's gonna lose by half a second. Shouldn't have flubbed. Steps are a bitch. Whom snoops.
Good.
Steps on day one. Stink.
Stinky, icky, stinky.
I just had to take a veranda as it was the only progression option I had.
Yeah,
That's
There's 2 dead ends and a veranda.
That's freaking rough, dude.
Where is my garage?
I ate it to avenge.
There's a really cool thing that could happen, but I need it to happen in order for
It's
that
fine,
to
there it
happen.
is. I have it. I possess the garage.
I am sad.
You don't understand. It only works one way, Zuna. I eat your garages.
I don't like that.
That's how it works.
Had to veranda when it's top 10 room, shaking my head. Lamau.
It's the fact that I was going for garage and veranda uses 2 gems and I had 3 and it was just difficult. It's a good room. It's not good for what I'm currently requiring.
Well, then do veranda. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Something,
and, like, I don't
something,
have king
bink the
for
study.
green or something, so. I was fine. I got my garage. It just wasn't. It was.
How do
it
you-
was potentially less than ideal.
Trank, we're already 6 minutes in. How do you not have chess? That's crazy.
I know.
I actually already castled.
I know. I believe you. Congratulations on the world record.
Thank you.
For both chess and for castling.
Timmy, do I skip this or do I do it? What do you think?
I recommend skipping it.
Listen, Timmy, it is probably functionally, it makes sense from a competitive standpoint to skip this, knowing now that the skipped options are easier. However, it's pretty funny. Am I right?
It is pretty funny. This is true.
Really, the important part. How funny would it be if I
did get a sledgehammer day one though, which is nice for my cruise ship.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
interesting.
okay.
Oh, this is how Rush works. I don't think I've ever done this before. That's interesting. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Wow, that's a really
if
easy
you get an
goal.
option of 3. Correct, yeah. Wait, I don't see you having progressed. What?
Huh?
Did you skip?
Oh no, I just see what Zuna unlocked.
Oh,
What?
you do. Yes, it is. Yeah, so that is one of the options.
Understood. I see what you're coming from, Timmy. I see what you mean now. Oh, that's
Oh.
crazy.
Yes,
Oh.
rushes, you see 3 goals at a time. You do one of them, and then you get to see
Oh,
3
this
more.
is so
and you do as
doable.
many as you
I
can.
don't have enough steps to get there. Oh, I am sad. I could have done another goal.
That's fine.
Well, not yet, but I could have set it up.
You can make a wish. Okay, well, that's free.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't pre-complete that. Oh, rush multiplayer. is
No,
very interesting.
game. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Are you joking? Bro,
Garage.
no, I got garage. I have a fucking metal detector in a workshop right now, and I'm going from dining room to mid, and my only option is to cuck myself with a straightforward and 2 dead ends.
Have fun.
That's a crazy brick, dude. That's an insane brick. I'm so sad, dude. That's infuriating. Bro, I have a broken lever, sledgehammer, and a metal detector in my inventory right now.
I mean, those don't make anything.
Yeah, that's what I need. I just need a magnifying glass or a battery pack, and I have 2 huge progression items.
But you already have a workshop, right? So battery pack is pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's just dark
Without,
room.
like,
Or a few other random places like wine cellar.
yeah.
That's
You really want
infuriating,
battery pack
dude.
for your
That's
workshop.
so infuriating.
Or from
I
mine.
didn't forget
Jeez.
to open the apple orchard.
I did not.
Brandon Boosted Patio is the best. Natty Patty odds. Oh, is it? Does Patio have the highest chance of having battery pack?
I could believe that.
That's
I agree
crazy.
with that as well.
Veranda does a lot.
Mhm.
Seems like it, yeah.
Veranda.
You know, honestly, that was kind of on me to not respect my dead ends more. I saw so many dead ends fly by and I kept not taking them. That was just silly goofy on me.
Wow, who could have foreseen this? Who
Hey,
could
I'm not.
ever-
Oh, I didn't do. I didn't do that thing. Dang it. Need that. Oh wait, did I just? Did I not take a nook? Oh, I did. Okay, so I'm crazy. Okay, heard.
I forgot to use the sledgehammer to get the microchip, but whatever. I'll see a sledgehammer
I-
at some point. Like, it's not a big deal. Shovel's the one that would have been more annoying to forget.
Can I have a
Sledgehammer's fine.
closet? Not now. Don't give me a
No.
closet now. Give me one more. Give me an east wing, and then give me a closet. I'll take a den. Thank you, video game. Appreciate you. You're a sweetie. Did I just hear a Freddy
Closet?
Fazbear scream?
Closet. Thank you, closet.
Ballroom?
You
Sure.
don't.
Why not?
Can I have a bedroom? I'll take a guest bedroom. Does this have a dive?
Closet huge.
It does not.
That's not what I was hoping for. Shit.
Can I have a bedroom? Thank you, bedroom. Do you have a die for me? You
Huge shop
do
right
not.
there. Okay. We don't get dice in this household, obviously.
Yeah, I feel like I took.
Oh,
3
you're
of
right.
these that have
Wait,
pretty-
what?
pretty
How did
good
I-
odds, but-
That's
What?
interesting.
What
I
do you
didn't. I just cheated ballroom somehow by accident.
Oh,
I was at 3 gems, walked through ballroom, and stayed at 3 gems.
What?
incredible.
I didn't even catch it. Timmy caught it. I didn't even realize. That's wild. Huh. Okay.
That's fine.
That's
probably.
cheating.
So yeah, so if Ori wins, it's because he cheated.
Yeah, obviously, yes. It's because of this 3rd gem that I'm definitely going to make use of this run.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think we just go ahead and... Where's my... Oh, there we go.
Ori has forgone blue balls and gone to no balls.
What?
Buttons are home.
Oh, hi, Ori.
Oh.
Why is the
Oh, that's super easy. That's super easy.
It's very easy. Oh, you just finally skipped it, yeah.
Oh, now there's a commentary. Fucking video game. Fucking big ass. Fucking... Nah. Now that my workshop's rare
You sound
again.
upset.
No, I'm fine. Why? Why do you say that?
Um,
That's a weird set of objectives. Rush is really fun, I am learning. I really like Rush.
Rush is much more fun with people. It's much less fun alone.
I could definitely see that. I mean, there's also so
you
much
have to kinda
information
screw
you
it
get
up.
off of Rush with multiple people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Just get this bitch out of here. Kind of need... It's not exactly what I was thinking. I was gonna say I need money. Sure. Weird way to go about it, but I guess it works. Oh, huge. Oh, huge, dude. I hate to do it. I think I'm gonna do 2 key. Damn it. I really want to... Alright. Fine. It just sounds like it would be really good for future planning. Sag. 2 key parlor is Sag. I really want to try out the funeral parlor.
Funeral parlor is also good for future planning.
It is,
it's change
but
color.
for different reasons.
It's also good for
change color.
Change color. It's good for getting a shit ton of gems. Like the 8 gem goal is really easy with funeral parlor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's pretty good.
The downside of it, in my opinion, when it comes to a blind run, is there's so many other ways to do what it does. I feel like
change color.
Change color,
like,
not change color, not change color.
You just have to get an upgrade disc.
Yeah.
And like the number of gems that it asks for, it's like that, or it's like you're shopping for gems or you're laundering for gems, kind of. Which none of which are like the most easy. So I don't know. I like it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Office? No, fuck you. Okay.
I got an office. I just don't really specifically need it right now, unfortunately.
I mean, chess is
actually
always good, right?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Whoops, my bad. We'll come back and do that. Don't worry about it. Sure, let's just fuck around a little bit. Why not?
Did you forget to order a book?
No, I forgot to spread gold.
Oh, okay, sure.
There it is.
Oh my goodness! Wait, Vampiric? What?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Vampiric! When did that happen? I'm so sorry that I missed that. Oh my god.
Earlier. Or blind.
I am blind. Holy Jesus shit, dude. Congratulations, dude. Congrats on the VIP, Vampiric. I'm so sorry that I missed that. How did nobody grab my attention for that? What?
That was before we even started. I saw that.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I kind of assumed that you noticed it, frankly. And I wasn't paying that much attention to what you were doing.
Congratulations,
kind of
Vampiric. Holy hell. I'll take a boudoir.
Yeah, Vampiric did the hard way. I just saved Rory's life one time.
This is a passageway, I assume? Yeah, duck draft? Yeah, definitely. I should go back to my ballroom if I was smart, but I'm not gonna. So, sucks. We don't do things smart around these parts. I'd like to stop duck drafting now.
No,
All done
not
now.
allowed.
Let's do this a furnace, isn't it? Hey, it's not! You motherfucker. This little piece of shit. Little fucking... And someone VIPs, apparently. Indeed. Crazy shit,
Oh,
dude.
okay. Well, okay. Westgate and Apple Orchard. Sure.
Yeah.
This is worse for
I
all
was
the
like,
money that
whoa.
I
And
made.
then I was like, oh, never mind. Actually, I lied.
That's crazy. Can't do it, though. I don't want this fucking mailroom. Man, I hate... The worst part about drafting without gems is not being like, oh, I might hit a dead end. It's like, you might get a room that just makes your run worse.
Yeah.
The timer is paused.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Who did that? And to whoever did that, why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that?
Oh, sure, Rumpus Room. Okay, you know what?
There you are. Holy shit. That should not have been that hard, dude.
5.
Not what I was going for, but we'll get... It's definitely the hardest of these 3 goals, but it's the one that happened, so...
That's crazy.
It also takes more time.
Yeah, I get a break. Get fucked.
Screw you.
I love Elzara. What do you mean? I get to chill out.
Oh, huge.
I'm just gonna mark it. It's happening. And then this has happened, and then this has happened. Great.
Oh, hey, it's the other thing that I wanted to get earlier but didn't, Sag.
Oh, there's the office. When I no longer need it.
Well, now? Oh, I can
silver
just do
chest.
this. I can just do this, like, right now, if I needed to. But I could also do this, like, probably, like, right now. Yeah, we'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get it. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, if this run dies, I'm really not that worried. Never mind, we'll just... Oh, that's not... Ah, I'm stupid. That's not the directory, you silly goober. Huge, actually, very useful.
Only one who's done anything. You both have the identical lines. At least I have some variety.
No variety for us.
No variety for the variety streamer. That's crazy.
Disgusting. I do a different thing every day and the same thing every week. I don't have a key card, Timmy.
Yeah, red rooms.
I think you put on a replay or a VOD? What do you mean?
Wait, Ori, did you say you turned down a commissary today?
No, I took a commissary. I wanted
did
a
not have a
commissary yesterday, though.
Ah.
Mm.
What the hell am I
heard you
going?
complaining about a commissary. I was like,
I love complaining.
well, I was confused because a commissary is great right now.
I don't need a commissary. Why would you need a commissary right now? What?
For a shovel.
Oh, why would I do that? I already have a shovel.
Oh, okay. Then why the fuck haven't you gone and found the conservatory?
It's far away. It's a long walk. Give me a second. Jeez.
Yeah, but it also gives you a goal and reveals the net goals, and that informs your drafting.
No,
More
I'm saying
information sooner,
I'm on my
but-
way there. It's just far away.
Oh.
I was on my 9th. I was on my 8th rank.
Slow.
Wow. Implying it's blueprints again. I will have you know that RNG selected this, not me.
It was
Best game it is.
It was random.
Skish you. Skish you. Skish you AF. I had 5 red rooms in my directory, so I was like, I'll just draft another red room, and then I drafted. I had 4, sorry. Drafted a weight room, and I was like, I just need one more, and then it didn't, and I was like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Conservatory time. Gee, well, why was it an optional? Because should I take Pacific Drive off too? Everything's an option full. Heck you. Heck you.
I think Volt is specifically asking because I think it might have been there before. Question. Maybe.
Yes,
I
but
also
we
think it
re-added
was
a
there
bunch of
during the
stuff.
Casual.
Yeah.
It was also, I think the casual bloops and the bloops bingo are two very different things.
Oh.
Personally.
It's chaos where anything can happen. So unless it's something that Volt wants, then it can't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ass.
It's not. No, it is not.
That's atrocious. I hate it here.
It is very easy.
It's easy if you have the ways to make it easy. However, if you do not, eat shit.
You just keep dying.
That's a way to do it for sure.
Are you just reaching a day count? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No.
Or stars?
You'll see.
Dying is a way to do this for sure.
And I am not dying enough, apparently.
Oh, huge. Oh, double huge.
Get it?
Oh, delicious. Num num
You
num
already
num.
get it.
No. I got something else.
Oh, yes. 0 gem duck drafting. Red rooms come to me.
Ah.
Watering can's a tier 4 item, right, chat?
Yes, I hit the
Why are you going
brightness.
for a watering can?
Chilling.
Awful. There you are, sweetie pie. I missed you. I missed you. What? That seems like the way easier one. Just get a watering can out of tool shed.
Schoolhouse.
Yeah, a schoolhouse is fine, but it also takes a ton of drafting and stuff when you just watering can out of tool shed.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, with Schoolhouse, assuming you get a drawing room, it's only 3 classrooms, which is not.
No, it's not that bad.
And
3 classrooms.
library as well.
4 classrooms.
Yeah, but libraries don't. No,
Yeah.
because you assuming a drawing room and the schoolhouse itself counts.
Oh, assuming a drawing room, yeah.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I would say schoolhouse is definitely the easier thing to go for here.
Probably.
Like
I unfortunately need my outer house or something else.
What do you mean? It's not like we don't have. Are you just tool shedding over and over again? Like what?
Oh, I need a lot of money suddenly is what just happened. Holy shit.
Oh.
Hello, I will take $1 billion now, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Swear to God, mailroom, if you haunt me, I'm going to... What is this? Get out of here, dude. Don't even... I should have put in a guest bed there. Damn it. I'm gonna regret that.
Hey, I am just not allowed to have a schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse is one of 3 unlikelies to pop up. I didn't fucking shrine. I got shrine. I forgot to put money in it. Damn it! I just realized that.
Schoolhouse does not like existing.
No, it has a 45% chance to, or 40% chance to send itself directly to the back.
To slot 7. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, I hate that. That's crazy. Cool. Nice.
Yeah, I'm basically just drafting for dice or a greenhouse, and then I'm gonna reroll outside schoolhouse potentially. But a greenhouse would just be nice. Greenhouse would just take care of me.
Oh!
One other thing
never
you
mind.
can keep in mind for Rush. Goals that have shown up already will not show up again until it fully cycles around.
Heard.
So
Anything
things that
for
you've
here is
passed,
fine.
you probably don't need to do.
That sucks. I'm about to get my free cloister. Never mind.
Courtyard with a
Fuck
shovel
me.
and a sledgehammer.
I probably should have taken that anyways, but never mind. We're fine. We're so fine. Fuck it.
Thank you, Veranda, for these delicious spoils. Oh my god, I just dug a broken lever.
Oh my god.
We're just hitting the 1%. I just have a regular shovel. We just hit the 1%.
Wow.
Oh, is it a 1% chance?
Yeah, it's a 1% chance.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, dude.
schoolhouse.
It's really unlikely, yeah.
It's 50/50ths.
It's 50-50, says Timmy, which is always correct.
I don't think that's how that works.
It definitely. Because if it has a chance of happening and a
either
chance of not
happens or it
happening,
doesn't.
yeah, it's
Mhm.
50-50, 100%. Oh, what's up,
Yeah.
Papa? Welcome in.
Why
How
does
yous
the
doing?
Plush trap in the house.
Ooh, this could mean something important, potentially. Could it? Do I care, actually? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, I think that might have been the wrong decision, but we'll see. Shrug. Kind of want a lot of money too, but
Dice refuse to exist, so that's fine.
dead ass, dude. Dead ass. That's the best duck draft I've ever seen in my life. Get it, chat? Because
Hey, Ori, did you
duck
need
draft
to
anything?
walk during certain cutscenes?
Yes. I'm very bad
very
at it,
fun.
but yes. This is interesting. It solves a lot of problems for me, but holy hell is that terrifying.
Oh, I just got the schoolhouse. Okay, okay. I said I didn't need dice. It showed up in the first slot, actually.
That's crazy. This kind of needs to be the thing. It was not the thing. However, it does some other cool things for me. I think this does actually more cool things for me, but whatevs.
And I have a drawing room.
Yeah,
That's
it does
2
that.
already. So we are probably chilling.
Nice.
And I have a
Huge.
parlor that I can go get gems from. So yeah, my drafting rooms are probably good. I also have chess elevator now.
A elevator.
A elevator, which is good for chess and also good for 3 elevator goal. If that
Chess elevator's not good for chess. That's a lie.
because 3 elevators is a goal that does exist and is not pre-completable.
The evil wheel of doom. Correct. It is in fact the evil wheel of doom. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's why. It's because I have this. I understand.
Oh, I should have
That's
the conservatory. Actually,
Oh my god, we got it!
Kind of
Holy
very
shit, we got it, dude. That's crazy.
salty turnips.
We salted the
salty
fucking
nips.
turnip, dude. I can't believe that. This is actually probably the day for that task as well.
Ori has the saltiest
2, 3,
nips.
4, 5, 6, 10. Oh, this is bad. We're not doing good right now.
Alan, I don't know why you're laughing, Ori.
This is actually, that's actually really possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's super doable. All we need to do is that other thing. Wow, this is useless. This is actually a disgusting experiment on a hovel day, dude.
Bedroom drafting or
Yeah, basically.
Nice. Are you getting steps? That's
I have an experiment for 40 steps on bedroom draft.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This could probably pop up at some point, but man, it is kind of awkward. And this is just, yeah, okay, fuck it, whatever.
No, you want 10 experiment triggers real easy. Set your steps to 40 every time you open your map and lose 10 steps.
Well, yeah, but you need satellite for that, yeah?
Yes, but it is funny.
Oh, absolutely, it's hilarious. That's interesting. Sure, we can do that.
Cool.
I have come to the conclusion that even though I know that we are not going to need another Elzara, we're not going to need the first Elzara cutscene, I'm going to watch Elzara 3 times just so I can security a Draxus depiction if I need it. Yeah.
The problem with that is the cooldown.
That's
You
interesting.
don't know about that, do you?
I don't think
Do you
I
know
do.
what that is?
No.
Yeah. So once you watch Elzara, you can't draft him again for like 3 days. And then once you watch the second one, you can't draft him again for like 7 days.
That's insane. How are
And
all of those?
it's a soft cooldown, which means that it can be broken in certain cases. There's like a certain chance that it just doesn't actually apply.
Oh,
Distant
I'm
day.
so stupid. I'm so stupid. If I just do this, I need this. I need this. I actually really need this. Shit.
There is a certain chance for the cooldown to just be ignored on a given day, which means the day count for the cooldown does not decrease, and you can draw it that day. And you can also draw it if you like draft, I think like 80, like draw like 80 rooms. It can start to show up,
Heard.
but it's not likely.
Only 80 rooms, easy peasy. How I have the worst
Yeah.
foundation I think I've ever seen in my life. It's amazing.
You can also monk it. Monk is a better way to get around it. You can monk Elzara.
This is not what I expected to happen today. Okay, sure. Oh, I could do that, can't I? What am I doing? If I get that one thingy. Bink indeed, dude. Okay, so what do we have right now? That's wild. That's wild. That's how. Oh my god, we got it. No fucking way, dude. That's so stupid. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit awkward, actually. This is not how I expected to do this. God, dude, that is the worst foundation in history. That's so atrocious. I actually kind of need to... Fuck, I actually need to do this to be safe, I think.
Hatred for the billiard room. In trying to go fast.
Oof, that's not great. Oh, but we have this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just never have
That's
to
a
worry about
fine
anything ever
foundation.
again. It just doesn't work, dude. I unfortunately need something different. I can't do this. Yeah, I need this, unfortunately. I would really love that other thing, but I need this to make sure I survive. And I don't think... Oh, no, I don't have keys right now, so I think that's all of that, unfortunately. I'm gonna play it safe. I have a rank 3 foundation that points down at my entrance hall.
Ooh, that's
Not too bad.
pretty shit. It's really bad.
There's worse. There is worse.
They're really... I don't know if there is. It
I
gives
like
you
it.
no value in terms of accessing your house because those doors are guaranteed unlocked anyways. And it gives you no... the access of its back is a pain in the ass. I don't know if I can think of a worse foundation. That's really bad, I think.
It's not rank
It gives
4,
you, like,
you're
no
fine.
value.
I see, people disagree on what makes a foundation good or bad, I'm realizing.
Yes. Yeah.
I think the ways that a foundation can be good is either it gives you access or it gives
Column
you
4
control, right?
asterisk.
Understood. Column 4. Yes, no, column 4 would be atrocious.
Yeah, I don't know. It blocks you off. I guess it doesn't block off, like, column 4 tunneling is what people are, I assume, referring to.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind, chat. We are so fine. We can just do everything. Because we're just big fat cheaters. Lamau? That's crazy, actually.
Or cheats.
Oh, okay. That is ridiculously easy.
Mm-hmm. Can we do it all in one day? Yeah, obviously. There's a few things we could do here. There's a few ways that we could go about this. Chat, should we do shops or green days? What do you think? Because we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Actually, can we? Do we have? Oh wait, there might be a.
Reminding me.
There might be a super easy way to do this. Actually, do we have? Yeah, we have here. Oh yeah, no, we're doing shops, 100%. I can't believe this worked out the way that it did, dude. That's ridiculous. In the silliest way possible, too, dude. I don't remember where I put this. It's right there. Perfect. Yeah. No, you're right, actually. No, that makes sense. I kind of want to try while we're out of this house, realistically, just because we have this right here, right now, and we can just do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but because we already have this right here as well, so it's kind of like, it's right there. Also, I guess no. Information isn't that big of an issue because they're all like neck and neck with me right now.
Yeah,
I was gonna say if we could easily do the harder one, then it's better than giving information on easy one. Oh yeah, you're right. I do. Oh, we just go forever, dude. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I kind of don't want to lose this day if I can avoid it. That's actually kind of disgusting, to be honest. We have that. We have 2. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I probably didn't actually even need to select this, but it's fine. This is a really wild set of goals for me to achieve. This is not the way that I would have expected things to go. This feels like I've taken a very difficult route up to this point. It's only day 3, dude. What the fuck?
I should be able to mark getting allowance for getting the storeroom upgrade through. It's basically allowance.
It's basically allowance.
It's basically allowance. It's extra coins every day. I might just, frankly.
Oh, it could be this. That's going to be really annoying to not know. Shit. There it is. Hey, oh. Okay, there it is.
My odds of guessing are not great, but it is possible.
We good. Oh, no way. Oh, we get that right after. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, I guess we try to go up this way. Oh. Oh, it's not retroactive if it's the same day, right?
No, we didn't establish that. If we had said so, but we did not.
For sure. Oh, nice. We got the...
I mean, unless... If y'all want it to be, but I would think because we didn't say so ahead of time, it wouldn't be. Would be my, like, opinion about it. Oh, I have chess from study, of all things, instead of HLC.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so we have more time to work now if we want to. But I don't know if there's really a purpose for us to be honest. Like, I don't think there's anything that we could do about this day. Okay. Other than... No, because we already have this room right here, so there's nothing we can do about it. It's not pre-completable if it's same day, is it?
No, because we did not say so ahead of time. Didn't we just have this conversation?
Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, now there's actual value in the day if we just want to just reroll to high hell. Oh, is it? Ah, that's crazy. Okay, that does work. Okay, never mind. Heard.
I drew a west retreating greenhouse instead of a
Thank
fucking,
you. Thank you, Timmy.
wow.
I understand. What if I got another salted turnip? Hear me out, right? Damn it. That sucks. I kind of just want a very specific word. We love the salty nips, dude. The salty nips are the best. Right, I do. Okay, yeah. And yet we don't have a
cannot believe
single
you got
security door. That's
cabinet
crazy.
key instead of fucking
That's
Yeah.
that's what Chat was talking about. Chat's
Shrine
like,
blessing.
why? Like, why? And I'm like, it's just
That
right
is
here, dude. Like,
insane.
I just have it right in front of me right now.
no.
I have a
yeah, it's just
I
really
have a
funny that
study
that's what
hovel
happened.
day right now, and I'm like, I'm not gonna not use this, I guess. We cannot do anything with this because of this right here. So, do we have 1, 2? No.
Yeah, like I understand why, but it's still really funny.
3. We could try to make this work, but my guy, I do not think this is happening. Yeah, nope. I'm not even gonna check the other side, honestly. Maybe check for keys. Nothing. I don't think I'm even gonna set it up. Honestly, I'm not gonna set it up unless we need it. Nope. Hoping for a workshop, but no workshop.
I am behind, but it's because I'm setting up chess, and I think that's going to help. I hope.
Oh, that's just... Oh. We can just make that happen. Right? Oh, we need a fucking... we do a setup day. We need to do a setup day. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a setup day real quick. We need to make sure this gets done. And then we can probably... Yeah. Yeah, no, there's... Yeah. This, I think, is just going to be too important.
Clearly, I should take the gambit of the queen because it will show up as a goal, and therefore
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But
I almost forgot
close.
to add the
Maybe
closed
I-
exhibit, which I probably want to do. Actually, I'm not going to add the closed exhibit right now. It's not worth the time it will take me to take the chess elevator back up and everything.
Me when the next thing is closed exhibit.
Yeah, but I have king. I can king blue and more easily get it again anyways.
That is
Is my
true.
thought. Is like if I really need it, king is so powerful at just getting what I need that I'm not.
King is so dummy thick, dude.
King is good. King is good. King is good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I guess Trankid said it, so I'll say it. I also kinged.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice shot. Art.
Nice shot. Nice cock.
Hands off my cock.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. That's what it feels like to draw to 5 F4s. Fuck.
You good?
Ben's John have strong. Called modulants.
Or he's having a stroke.
I'm fine. Why do you ask? Oh, what's the one that... Oh, shit. Hold on. There's something I need on the cheat sheet. There's a really distinct cheat sheet item that I need. What is the... Chat, what does Blessing of the Tinkerer do?
Oh god, I don't know. Something with fuck ass. Mechanical rooms.
Something with cat girls, you said?
Probably.
Probably.
That sounds like what I said.
Probably. Oh, it's not as good as I thought it was. It's not as good as I thought it was. Never mind.
Tinkerer activates your experiment each time you draft a mech room.
You don't-
Yes,
you
it
don't
does.
mess it
That's
up.
not specifically helpful. K-girls? I don't know what a K-girl is, but GG's. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, it pops your experiment whenever you draft a mech room.
Ah, yes. It sucks.
It also shows cat
It's-
girls. Yes, precisely. Did I?
Yes,
No,
it
I didn't.
shows
Okay.
you local cat girls in your area.
Indeed.
Is what it does.
It's very important, actually.
So you can
Yeah.
tinker with them or something idk.
Let's go. Let's go. This is so huge. This is the biggest thing ever in the world, ever in the world. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, it triggers your experiment and produces a cat girl.
Yeah.
Specifically,
But you don't get to know where the cat girl is.
Yes.
It's just produced somewhere.
Yes. That's crazy. Sure, we'll just get this out of the fucking drop pool, I guess. Oh my god, it's the cat ears. That's crazy.
If you did
this-
an orchard day one, did you draft fast enough?
Zuna Orchard.
Zuna- No, he did not. He forgot. Not day one.
Well, they marked off Orchard.
What? Not
He
day
did
one.
before
I
on
did it
day one.
2.
Oh, gotcha.
So are you even? Did you draft fast enough for V mode? Is my question. Oh, okay.
Why are you
I
talking
don't
about
pay
cat
attention,
girls?
actually.
Because
I
that's what
normally just
the
do orchard.
that's what the Blessing of the Tinkerer does. It produces cat girls. Did you not know that? I can't believe you wouldn't know that, Zero.
This has
That's
been. I don't know what's confusing about this.
Wait,
Their food dish is in the kitchen.
I have
you could just
in
wait
your
for
bedroom
them.
directory.
Oh,
drafted.
true.
This is peak.
Chat, if you draft the cat girls and you don't know where they are, you can just draft kitchen and get the food bowl. These are real strats, by the way. These are real strats.
This is tech.
This is tech,
No,
chat.
no, no. You have to draft the kennel.
What? Why kennel? I feel like that has the
Because it
opposite
will anger
effect.
them and summon them.
I feel like it would do the opposite. I feel like you'd scare them off. Also,
That's
fuck
true. But you'd
drafting
also know
studio.
where they are then.
Then they end up in your outer room.
Exactly. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's fine.
This is just better. This could be some good things. I don't know. It's not a lot of good things, actually. 1, 2. This is unfortunate. This creates a lot more options, actually. This is really good. This is actually going to do a lot of things for us. Why is that? Sure. Why not? This is locked. Yeah. I do want this, actually. Okay, we can do this whenever now. We have a simpler solution if we need one. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's kind of just trivial at this point. Sure, game. Sure. That's crazy. Oh, it's you. It's you. That's wild, game. What are we doing here? Let's chill out for a second, huh? Oh my goodness. That's not chill at all. Bro, what is up with that? What did we just say about chilling out? Okay, that was pretty chill, actually. That's a pretty chill game. No, I'm a fan. Dude, what is this?
Hovel is coming in, doing a Hovel day for the 8 gems, which is
There we go.
really easy.
This is everything I've ever wanted, ever, actually. Oh, interesting. That's terrible, and I don't want to do that at all. Bing. I think we just do the second one there, chat. I feel like that's kind of just the play there, right?
Yes.
I can't believe I just got a dead end, a 2-gem, and a 2-gem. That's crazy.
Oh, these
No.
suck ass.
If we're gonna do that,
no,
then we
thank
do
you.
it here, right? And we just hope for a facing up, thingy-mo-bobber thing, you know? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah, you get it.
I would like it known that I blind drafted Tomb.
You blind drafted Tomb. That's awesome.
Yes.
I did not realize that Berry Picker works on your outer room to draft literally anything.
Yeah.
The first time I ever berry picked my outer room, I berry picked a foyer, and I was like, oh.
Berry picker silly.
Oh, that's actually really interesting, Timmy. I never even thought about that. I was gonna check it anyways, but to use it like a nincompoop. That's a fun word. I like that word. Before we do, though, I'm gonna draft out of here and hope it's for a very specific room. See if I can make it work. Especially since we're kinged blue right now. Oh, does it turn into 4? I did not realize that. That's wild.
Does what turn into 4?
Tier 4 items turn into 4 dice at the trading post,
Do they?
allegedly. I think so.
Crazy.
No, motherfucker, son of a shit, fuck. Oh, what is this fucking tease? Ah, hand me a hammer and a broken lever again, jackass. That makes sense.
I
That
have a
makes sense to
different,
me.
much easier plan for getting those dice, and I'm surprised that you're not doing it as well.
Trying to
I'm
think.
gonna get the high roller, and I'm gonna
Oh, duh. Yeah.
shop King Shops.
That
And it's
makes.
gonna be way easier than whatever the fuck you're doing.
I mean, mine is kind of just set out in front of me again, to be honest.
Yes,
That's
but
what I thought.
yeah, I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah. Oh, do I make it back, actually? Do I not make it back? This is so funny. I did not consider this at all. I don't make it back. That's hilarious. Oopsies. My bad. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Blap. That sucks. I died with a gear wrench in my hands.
Nice.
It would be super nice if I could get a hovel as well, because then the shops would be free, and my life would be even fucking easier.
I guess this is also kind of possible, but in a really silly way that I'm just not interested in. I'm kind of thinking that it might just be worth it to get through this one. To just... I don't really like any of these. Let's do this. With Powered Lab. Well, yeah. Wait, why is it easier with Powered Lab? I don't think I know why, actually.
Why is what easier with Powered Lab?
High Roller. That's what I was having.
High roller specifically?
Apparently.
Or just the goal?
Oh, sorry, payroll.
Payroll?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
I presume
Why?
there's just tech I'm not
Can
following.
RTA from any computer.
RTA from any computer. Oh, heard. Understood. That makes sense.
Oh, yes. Duh.
That sucks.
I am only tied with you, Ori. I'm not ahead because I used escape. That you did not.
Oh, is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it doesn't
Understood.
count as a goal.
Understood.
It just lets you look at a set of 3 and decide, fuck that. Which I did with a lost and found mech and 5 mech rooms. I was like, that's gonna take too long. Even if I
That
could
makes
do
sense.
it, it's just gonna take too long. Not
Mhm.
worth it.
I tool
I have
shedded. I
study
tool shedded into
and
a
it's
gear
not
wrench,
good.
and I was like, "Oh, we're doing mech
Gotcha.
rooms."
Understandable. I was just like, listen, could I do those goals? Sure. but I feel like it would take like how I feel like that's the most time one's gonna save. Like these are going to take a long time. And I thought it would just be better to use the skip there, which I might be wrong, because we'll see. Maybe there would have been better things to skip. Shrug.
Shrug. Shrug AF. Man, King Power
King is
needs to
so
be
fucking
fucking
nice.
nerfed.
Oh my god. I think we're having the same experience, and it's so good.
It's
Jesus.
ridiculous, dude. I kinged on day 3 from just like I had an office and I was like, I'm never gonna be able to do anything with this. This is silly. Whatever, I'll take it. And then I pulled a study and I was like, all right.
I got the office and I was fishing for HLC. I had an HLC spot and I was going around trying to find rerolls, and then a study just showed up in the middle of that.
I was actually like, I actually got super sketched out because I was like, I don't have a chapel, and I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And I happened to pull a rumpus room that day for the reason that I had said earlier. That's terrible. Okay, that's really annoying actually, because no, that's actually really easy to do. I just didn't set up for it all. Oh look, funeral parlor bit me in the ass. That's crazy. Do I keep going?
Funeral parlor, you mean? Yeah, told you. I told you.
I wish somebody would have told me. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
You see this gaslighting chat?
Do I just at that point freaking... Do I just reset here? I think I just reset here at this point, right? That's the correct thing
I've been
to do.
aggressively resetting. Like, especially with King, it's just like, if you need a different King color, just chuck the day and get a new King color.
Yeah, this is... Oh, duh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought I had to pull it.
Oh,
that's interesting. This is all very possible, actually. This is all super doable.
It is. They're all somewhat annoying. They're all just like kind of obnoxious.
Yar. This is not a great
I
day
think
for
I'm
this.
going for the first one.
How many is that, chat? How many is this?
31. It's
31? Okay. That's annoying for this house. This house does not want to do that. This house really does not want to do that. I have so few resources right now. Like, this is nice, but it's also common for us, so I don't think I care that much, to be honest. Yeah, let's just mark this day. We don't need this day. We could do this as well. I think we're just gonna not king until we figure out what we're gonna do with this, because if we pull... If we find the item for it, then we'll probably just king green. Edison. Otherwise, we're just trying to get 31. Yeah, this doesn't even help us. Like, if we... Yeah. I mean, the best thing I could do probably is... Yeah, I just kind of want to... I kind of just want to lever. Like, I think that's just it. I'm surprised you haven't skipped yet, Suna.
I was...
the first one we all did.
I don't think Ori did, but I was one step away from getting the mech.
Or he did eventually skip the first one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but even if you're one step away from the mech, it just takes so much time.
Well, I have it now, so I don't want to skip.
Understandable,
why
fair
isn't
enough.
the goal marked? What do you mean?
Well, no, I mean, like, I can get there, I just don't... I need to get there.
That's what I'm saying. It just takes so much time.
I know.
To, like, physically do. That, like, as soon as I saw it, I was just like... it's not worth the time.
When I saw it, I actually set up for it.
I have a common study now, so I'm happy.
Oh, this matters. This actually does matter a lot. Ah, frick. Okay. I think we do this then. And I need to do that thing. Damn it. Okay. What did I just do? Why did I do that? That was the... I hate me. I need a code check. Okay. I mean, there are things that could go right. I just don't foresee it personally. What? No, dude, you're fucking lying. What is this? Oh my god, dude, I'm on rank 2 and it auto bricks my house after I pull the item I was looking for? That's so dumb. I've got a rank 3 fucking security door with no utility closet in sight. And I'm on rank 2 and it just gives me dead end, turns into my house. That's so silly. Are you kidding me? Is it possible to pull? I guess I could... No, there's nothing that I could pull out of this, I don't think. Oh, you're right. I didn't even pay attention to that. Thank you. We just do this then, right? Yeah, we just do this right now. That's gonna be so hard, actually. Oh god, what day is it? This is... Okay, it's so possible, but that's gonna be a fucking rough one. Holy shit. Can we do it in 40 seconds? I'm really not thinking so. This animation's gonna take 30 seconds. It would be possible if I had just a little bit more time, but it ain't gonna happen. Nope. Yeah. That makes sense. I think that's G's. 5 seconds
Rip.
left. Rip as fuck. Yeah, we could have gotten that so easy. Damn, that sucks. GG's.
This is crazy. Hold on. I literally have fucking sizable like right now.
Damn, dude, that's unfortunate.
I have 30 rooms right now and a door that I am about to draft out of.
Dude, Rush is really fun, actually. I fuck with Rush. I'm sad you don't like Rush, Timmy. Piper, what is it, baby? Crazy. This is gonna be super doable, I think.
I can't mark it, but yeah, I have sizable now.
Damn.
It was literally like 10 seconds. I was drafting so fast at the end, counting up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Do I have 5?
GG.
What? Oh, that counts. Oh, no, that says unique. Never mind. 1, 2, 4. Heard. The next one up is 7 unique bedrooms, and I'm like, oh, this is just king power. This is just activate king power. The objective.
It's still annoying because you need master or HLC, so it's still annoying.
You can go without it with Hovel.
Oh no, aquarium. Yeah, aquarium and Hovel.
Yeah, aquarium and Hovel.
Aquarium and Hovel. I had Chamber of Mirror. Dude, okay, look at this house. Hold on.
I am almost done,
This is the
actually.
house that I did for sizable. I decided.
Oh, and Maid's
king the
Chamber.
order. And Maid's Chamber, true. Look at this house. Look at this ridiculous shit.
5, 6. I just need one more. There we go.
There's 12 hallways in that house.
That's insane. No, I got my 7 bedrooms. Let me click it.
Yeah, I would have clicked sizable otherwise, because I got these 10 seconds.
I got it. Oh, the next one's so ass. Oh, no, that's super doable, actually. It would just take a little bit. That's just kind of annoying.
Look at... Or I sent a photo of the house. It's so silly.
What the?
That's hilarious, actually.
I drafted the Great Hall immediately. I literally never went inside. I just started drafting around. Yeah. I just started drafting around. And I ended up with that 4x4 in the lower left with only the den as a way out. Had to spend 2 gems on the passageway to avoid bricking, 1 gem on the courtyard. And then I got East Wing Hall, Secret Passage, East Wing Hall.
That's ridiculous. My god. Dude, that was 4 consecutive hallways right there. That was like...
Yeah, true. It was.
That might have been like 18 billion consecutive hallways, actually.
No, it was so silly. It was King Orange, and then I drew a Chamber of Mirrors, and I was looking at the Chamber of Mirrors, and I was like, I feel like on a King Orange day, this is really good. Like,
That's
of all the days for
kinda
that
crazy.
room, I think it's really good on a King Orange day. And I
That's
think
so
that was correct.
funny.
It was very fun.
Alrighty, thank you guys for the games. Thank you for the chaos chat. This was a lot of fun. Tomorrow is, wait for it, holy shit, you'll never guess, it's Bloops tomorrow. Wow, wappy zappy let's play chat.
Chat, you can't be mad there was double bloops. It was random. It was the wheel. You chose the wheel and the wheel chose bloops.
Lamau. You chose the wheel and the wheel chose bloops indeed. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate you. We have 2 days until T-minus event, which I am so excited for, unironically. I'm nervous. I don't know. Okay, we'll get there. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I do have a little bit of work to do before I hit the hay. I have no idea how late I'll be up today. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. 2 days until death. Yes, death and destruction, in fact. Enjoy. Let's find somebody to raid. Do we still have... No, it looks like they're not live anymore. Sag. Surprised people are ending streams so early nowadays. It's better in multiplayer, dude. I love Rush. Do we hit a first playthrough bloops? Do we hit some first playthrough bloops? Yeah, it looks like there's not. I don't see any bingo players right now, so we can do a first. Sure. Twitch seems to be really... I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow for Bloops, weekly Bloops, which has been a hot minute since I've done a weekly. So excited for that. I love you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Be Timmy and don't start streaming till like 3 a.m. Oh, but of course, the best thing to do. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. And bye.